Back to that slightly less good Fire Emblem game. Slightly, that's mean. I decided I didn't want to say anything too mean. And then I said that, I'm like, that's a little too generous, isn't it? It's fine. Didn't do anything off screen this time, was busy being nervous about the live dub, which went relatively well. Hello, flowers. Yeah, took a break from this game, got to play some real Fire Emblem, even if it was on dumb baby mode. First session went pretty well. I do think we need to, I do think I need to rein in the, other people interjecting into people's dialogue and whatnot a little bit. I was probably a little too lenient on that. But generally speaking, it went well, and I think everybody had fun, which is the most important thing, so. Feeling better from yesterday? That's good. That is excellent. Yeah, sorry, I probably should have done some stuff off screen once again. My goal of getting all of this nonsense sorted out, but it'll be all right. The good news is, I decided to do more of this today. I had talked about maybe doing some Arc Nights. I decided not to, mostly because I remember that the new Genshin update is this week. So I will likely be primarily occupied with that for at least a couple of days on starting Tuesday. So I figured I should go ahead and make another decent chunk in this game now. Hopefully. Before that holds me up for a couple of days. I know I keep saying I got plenty of time before Xenoblade 3, but the more time I meander and get distracted from it, the more I'm like, oh god. That game comes out in 3 weeks. Less than 3 weeks now. Pre-installation patch comes out tonight. Oh, for Genshin? Okay, cool. It won't matter. It won't be up for PS4 until the actual update is going live, but I can install on my phone early, I guess, even though I never play on my phone. But alright. So yeah, sorry if anyone misses anything getting in here late, but we're gonna just jump right into things, because I ain't got nothing else to do. You should make dinner? You should. What's smoking, JC? How was yesterday? It went pretty well, like I said. Again, everybody had fun, which is the most important part, but I definitely do need to be a little more strict.
You're too late, Professor. She's the only one left.
How the hell are you not on our team already? How are you still against us? Real talk.
Not Miguel.
Christ.
My little boy.
I'm so sorry. But
Hey,
your boy
Godzilla.
He's gone.
You're hosting us,
Please,
Kino.
you must
Thank you very
move
much.
on. Come with us.
Oof.
Leone, will you take her? I'll check down the other way.
Why is...
Come with me, ma'am.
She's helping Hanneman. Hanneman's on our side. He's just not playable. I don't understand. Whatever.
They're kidnappers.
But yeah, I need to be a little more strict about how often people were, ad-libbing
We need to move.
or commenting on scenes that
We
their
are
characters were not there for.
outnumbered. It seems these streets will be my grave.
It was relatively minor, and like anytime people were doing it, it was funny for the most part. So I didn't want to be too strict, but it was starting to, it was getting to be a bit much at certain points, definitely.
He can contain this alone? Everyone, to me.
Shut up, Frederick. We'll fight Hulk Hogan later. It wasn't just Frederick. It was a couple of people who were doing it a little too often. Because Frederick being Macho Man Randy Savage is great. Persuade Leone? Okay, what? We're fighting her for some reason. Really? Leone is gonna be one of the last people to join us? Really? Really? She's a green unit, then why are we persuading her? She's already fucking helping us. Why are we persuading her? What the fuck ever. Oh, hey, Bess. I'm not gonna bother killing her at this point. I've come too far. I've fucking gotten everyone else. She is absolutely not worth 30 strategy points, but what else are we gonna do with them? It's fine. It's whatever. Be like the French had run away. Yeah, shout out to Subatomic, last minute subbing for Gamer, whose time zone caught up with him. He trooped through. He did a very good job for a last minute sub. Like I said, I think I'm going to give up Inigo to him just to make sure he has at least one character who's actually his. Also, anyone who looked at the thumbnail for the first episode and wondered, oh man, why is it only this character? Why is Varian with a baguette not there? Why is Vake with a Millennium Eye not there? The answer is, I was having so much fun making shit with the thumbnails and doing stupid shit like giving Vake a Millennium Eye that I was like, okay, I can't just put all this in the same thumbnail. I can't. I have to spread this shit out. You're not going to be able to see it anyway when it's a tiny thumbnail. I have to save these for later. So I will... Anything you were like, oh man, that should have been in the thumbnail, it probably will be. Don't worry. I have a lot of shit that I've already got made. Gamer could also make a good Inigo if it wanted to change. He could. Most definitely. Walmart having a feminine voice would be pretty funny. You'll have to take it up with Gamrick. Take it wrong with you to community live up retrospective. Well, of course. What else are we going to talk about? You think we're going to talk about this game? This game's not interesting. It's fine. All right, let's see. Got you, got you, got you, got you. Hubert can actually take those people. Getting close to the end. I believe I was told 15 chapters, which means we have 3 left once I beat this. But like I said, this could end. I don't know how lengthy the Genshin content is. I don't know, like, again, I don't watch the streams anymore, so I don't know the full extent of the new update. But, don't mind me, I'm trying to figure out who I actually want to use. I can't switch to this bitch. Rewatching 0-1, having a good time? I'm glad to hear it, Neo. 3 more after this, cool. Massive cut on support is kind of a deal breaker. It's unfortunate. Who do I really still give a shit about seeing Gairyu bond with? I guess just anybody who I think is only on this route, so... Maybe Manuela? Or Yuritsa. I could do Yuritsa. I will never be over how good that Manuela and Geralt support was. That was genuinely just very, 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 very sweet. Thank you for letting you attempt, because it was such a perfect experience and really made you feel more comfy in the community. Subatomic, oh, I'm glad to hear it. Like I said, you did an awesome job, dude. Thank you for stepping in. That worked out a little too well. Getting a backup person with a French accent for Varian, whoever was excited to hear with one. Like I was saying, if you wish it, just to make sure that you have at least one character who's actually yours that you can always come back to, I will give up Inigo to you. Because the only reason I took him in the first place is because he's a character a lot of people liked, but were surprised everyone was trying out for. And for whatever reason, people actually liked the voice I did for him when I did him in a best playthrough of Fire Emblem Fates. I'm enjoying this game less and less after each stream. It's up and down. I'm trying my best not to be negative. I really am, because I hate that part of my personality. I do. But
Time to move.
I am trying. to be a little more lenient on it than it probably deserves. Alright. What'd you post in general chat? Oh, yeah, the NFT thing of the gentleman who passed away. Yeah. Yeah, I can't pretend to be surprised by that, sadly. It's incredibly fucked up, though.
There's no stopping me.
Alright, you'll have Manuela. Geralt can have me.
Stay focused.
Hubert could have Petra. And then he's actually... Oh my god, he's actually almost done. I have actually gotten... Oh no, Dorothea. Okay, Petra, Dorothea, and then Edelgard, I imagine, probably about the same. No, she's got a few more, actually. Any Black Eagle who is not Hubert or Ferdinand, she still needs a boost with. Probably Casper, because it's close. Alright. Yeah, sorry if I'm missing any comments, by the way. We're kind of... Everyone's riding high from the live dub. We're popping off immediately. We're popping off immediately, and I have to at least partially pay attention here. I kind of want to keep Bernie. Yeah, Casper would be the smart choice, but... Got a lot of aerial people on here, and having her as backup will be good. You also still want Exilus? I will also give you Exilus, yeah, sure. Sounds good. Yeah, once again, sorry to anybody who sorry for anybody who did show up to the Twitch stream, and just I couldn't really interact much, if at all. I meant to at least interact a little bit more, but again, because I did such a bad job kind of reining things in slightly, didn't really have an opportunity for that. If you had $1 every time someone mark it on a person's stuff, you'd have enough to buy me a copy of AI too. I feel like we're probably already there. I feel like you would have enough to buy everybody in this chat a copy of AI too. That is being a hashtag problem lately. Alright, fine, sure, whatever. Whatever, this will be fine. I've got to use Byleth more. I should actually probably have Byleth being the one I control, but... I don't think I've used Geralt at all. So I need to at least use him once. You got your new retainers? But in the live stream chat, you can't even? Oh, shoot, yeah, if you did, that should have changed. I would have missed, or wait. Oh, oh my god. They are incapable of spelling the name Joe. Very good to know. Oh dear. It's specifically an NFT of him dying in the hospital. Outstanding.
As well as the brave fighters defending them. Remember,
Very classy.
perpetrators of this atrocity may be hiding amidst the chaos.
I'm so glad NFTs are a thing that exists.
Show no mercy.
To protect the evacuees, we must defend the shelter at all costs. Stay on our guards. How many of these ruffians are there? I can't protect everyone forever.
Professor Hanneman is in trouble. Hurry! We can't afford to lose him.
Hey, MD. Man, I've decided to doodle Varian strangling Anna because of her terrible French accent. That's funny.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Good job.
You need some backup? Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing.
It's Bernie's time to shine. I'm gonna help, okay?
Prepare to be amazed. I'm right here with you. Initiating the operation.
I'll help you out. Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us.
But yeah, like again, live dub for the most part went well. Everybody had fun. That was always the most important thing. Just need to be a little better on the chaos. Also, that is the first time I've seen Seribot actually do something. Was there even a comment? I didn't even see the comment. It was so fast.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Not a problem.
Yeah, she's a green unit. What the fuck? Why do we have to persuade her? This game's being silly. This game's being a very silly Billy.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they...
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my...
It was one of those wannabe famous messages? Ah. Okay then. You're gonna dip, you need to sleep. After the all-nighter you pull for the dub, you have kids to take care of tomorrow. Oh my god, yeah, that's important. yeah, no worries. Don't want to be tempted by Fire Emblem media other than Crom eating Oreos. Very valid. You have a lovely evening, Subatomic.
It's time we fight together.
What a waste of a combat art that was.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Stand back. Any final words? For you! I must find a way to endure.
Watch this.
Hang on, Hanneman. I gotta open the door.
We need help.
No nobleman worth his salt can ignore the cries of citizens in danger.
Best take care.
Let's do this!
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it. Let's see...
Let's do it!
Bernie Bear! Cyclone Joga!
I know what to do. Get out of my way.
Did you even hit them? Did you just completely fucking miss them? Kool-Aidelgard, I hate you. I missed. She missed. I was looking right at him. You'll be using your good mic next time, nice. You'll have a better one for our next session. Oh, awesome. No more afro noises.
I never doubted you would come. Well, that was certainly close. I am much obliged for your assistance.
Thank goodness we got to Professor Hanman in time.
This has been a fine place to conduct business.
Polardo!
No, Miss
What
Amos
are
learned who
you
they're
doing
up against.
here? Your mic sounded all right, Neo. From what little we got to hear of it. Yeah, that was the other thing. I like, again, when I talk about reining things in specifically, that's one thing I think is just the fact that
Right then.
like there were a lot of people there who didn't really have anything to do for the first night because their characters weren't introduced yet or were just introduced very briefly, and I didn't get any supports with them yet. And so anytime an NPC, like a random villager, a brigand or whatever showed up, like I just kind of said, okay, first come, first serve. But like a lot of people doing the first coming were people who already had plenty of voices and had plenty of opportunities to talk. While like the people who, you know, had very little to do in comparison. And, you know, were well behaved and not constantly talking over other people's scenes even though their characters weren't there. They basically got nothing.
There's coin to be made.
Stand back.
So yeah, I definitely need to make sure that that's a little more organized.
Carry the loot to safety and be quick about it.
How dare they steal from the people?
This will be crossing point. Might we be able to construct a bridge there? I feel no mercy.
Thank you. That was too close.
Can't wait for Donald to join the main story cutscene.
Good thing we collected all those materials. Build a makeshift bridge, quickly.
Some people just don't want to participate more than they have to. I get that too. I know, and that's fine. If some of the people who didn't get to do that much didn't get to do that much precisely because they just didn't want to, that is also perfectly fine. But just in general, I felt bad that so many people did tune out for the first one when their characters didn't even appear or only appeared very briefly. Did we really beat all the thieves already? I guess so.
I will see my duty.
Not a problem.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Not a problem. My turn.
Bring it down.
What are we doing here again? Something about the mole people attacking civilians or something. Which is, you know, it's bad when they do it. When we do it, it's for the greater good. When they do it, it's evil.
No, I'm not him. You've got the wrong... Fine, have it your way.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
You're a dumbass Kiwi, what'd you do?
Not a problem.
I find that very hard to believe.
I've got this.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Not a problem.
Like 99% sure you won't be able to do any more live dub stuff.
I've got this.
I saw that. You said you were gonna be on vacation or away for like the next 2 weeks.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Is that just for the next? Is that just for 2 weeks or so, or is that like period?
They must learn. Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Allow me.
Going out of state, and when you get back, you'll be starting work on Friday, Sunday. Alrighty.
Any final words?
You'll be at work when we're doing it. Do you know your exact hours yet?
I feel no mercy.
Not yet, but she said you'll probably be doing closing. Oof. Wait, didn't I already beat you?
Turned out to be a stroke of genius. Now to take my leave while the taking is still
Wait, what?
good.
Didn't I literally just kill you? Oh, mole people. Okay. Who the fuck? Why the fuck does Pilardo have a body double? Real talk. No, wait, real talk. Why does Pilardo have a body double? Who the fuck gives enough of a shit about Pilardo to be his body double? He's some jackass who doesn't know how to shave his face properly, and his name is Pilardo. Who the fuck gives a shit?
Let's see how it goes.
Right then.
It happened in the reading level at houses? What the fuck?
I will see my duty done.
Who gives a shit?
No mistakes.
Fucking Pilardo. Whatever. Well, like, hold off for now, Kiwi. Like, you won't be able to do it for vacation, obviously, that's fine. Hold off until you know for sure about your hours. We'll see what they are. We'll see if maybe you're, like, pump, and maybe you'll at least, like, be around later in the evening towards the end of streams and have a chance of making it then. And if you just think there's absolutely no way and want to, like, formally give them up, then we'll figure something out.
They must learn who they're up against.
Wait, I'm just a passing merchant. I'm not.
Someone
Well,
needs
it was
to
worth a try.
Speaking of the devil, hey, Pump. Yeah, let us know if you want to, like, name an official sub. If there's anyone specifically you have in mind to take up the torch for you, for why you can't do it. Until we know for sure if it's going to be permanent or not.
I've seen that road before.
You got Destroyed All Humans on Switch for $15. That's a good deal.
Please, someone help me!
Todd!
Kill that man and strip his bones of whatever you can find.
Why are you always on the same map as Pilardo now? Are you two fucking? You two better not be fucking. You're too good for him.
There are still people under attack. We must be giving them a...
They better not be fucking. I swear to God, I will turn this car around.
Let's see how it goes.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Right this. I will see my duty done.
Here they must learn resistance. I'll take over.
Heartless monster. You'll pay for this.
Save your breath. You'll need to scream as I tear your limbs from your body. You do realize you're dead now, yes?
Maribel X Lissa means early level 20 Lissa. I'm gonna feel so stupid
Here I go. No
grinding
mistakes.
and min-maxing characters off screen. Go to Leone? Where the fuck did she even go? Oh, she teleported. Of course she did.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my deep.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're. Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Might be able to do a good Lucina if you want. I'm down for that.
Here I go. No
I like Lucina.
mistakes.
She's a good bean.
They must learn who they're up against.
Take a breather.
Finale.
Out of the way.
Did I see that Pump and Kiwi agreed on Listen Maribel? Did they? Yeah! Ito! How was the thing yesterday? It went good. It went very well. I keep saying, but new people keep coming in. I need to be a little more strict on the amount of ad-libbing / interjecting from people whose characters aren't actually in the scenes. But generally speaking, it could have been much worse, and I think it went pretty well.
Stand back.
Night, night, Kiwi. Have a good one. If I don't hear from you before you leave, you have a safe trip, okay? She offered you a blonde idiot and a delinquent? Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, you were gonna get the delinquent no matter what. That's your son.
Right then, let us go to work.
Ew, I just realized I sent Geralt to rescue you. Oh, I sent Geralt to rescue Leone. Oh, she's gonna get the wrong idea. Oh, that's cringe.
Move at my own pace.
Now we can make sure this plunder is returned to its rightful owners.
Uh-oh.
No, Gerald!
What was that alert about to be about? Something's in trouble.
Right behind you. Someone help me!
We doing oops. I don't know if people are screaming about Geralt being the one to rescue Leone, or if I fucked something up. Hopefully it's just the idea of Geralt, right, being the one to rescue Leone.
Somebody help. Please, don't leave me behind.
No! Todd!
That man may be depraved.
I killed the best character in the game.
All of this is beyond his meager capability.
What is wrong with
Our
me?
true enemy is those who slither in the dark.
Demonic beast, eh? Wager they have been quite eager to spring this little surprise on us.
We can't allow any more damage to the town. We must eliminate the monster ourselves.
It wasn't the Geralt rescue Leone thing? Okay.
I owe you my life. Thank you.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh no, anyway. I literally, that is a fucking nothing worthless character too, for the record. It's just that he's Todd Habercorn. I literally only care because it's Todd Habercorn.
Let's see how it goes.
Right then, let us go to work.
I was about to say, are they ever gonna let
I will
Todd
see
voice a
my
character in a
team
Fire
to
Emblem game who's actually worth a damn? That I remember, I always forget he's Male Morgan. Which means we won't be getting him in our playthrough.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Sad.
Here I go. No mistakes.
That's the other. Why do you? What do you think is the other reason I like playing as a female Robin better? Because that's how I get Todd Havercorn Child.
Everyone, to meet. Here I go. No
Why
mistakes.
can you not open this? Oh, do you? Maybe you don't have lockpicking. I auto-optimize your skills, so you might not have that. I might have to kill this guy if I want it. Okay, that's fine.
They must learn who they're up.
Allow me.
My turn.
All the people have been
Don't leave Leone. I'm trusting you. I'm not going far from her.
Is this poison? You cowards waste weapons.
Leone has been poisoned. Bring her to the shelter for treatment at once.
She's a clown anymore. Well, I think it doesn't. I think she can change. She can change abilities, though, right? Like once she has the ability, she can put it on other classes. I don't think that one's like unique to that class or anything. I think she can actually still use it. I just don't have it equipped right now. At least I'm pretty sure that's what the issue is.
I've got this.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Yeah, then you can't get it either. Oh well. Okay. Get back to near Leone then.
Stand back.
Wasn't there a drawbridge over to the east? We should take Leone that way to be safe. Thank you.
Watch yourselves! This menace will not go down so
Any
easily.
final words?
Oh, come on! Bigger doesn't mean stronger. We can definitely take it.
Leone! Oh my god! What the fuck? Leone!
I'm on it.
You're supposed to stay near me, you dingus.
Let's see how it goes.
What are you
Here I
doing?
go. They must learn who they're up against.
What are you doing, you dingleberry?
Allow me.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You have half your health left. Quit being a baby.
Piss now.
Someone need the blade breaker?
This is nothing.
Not happening.
Oh my god! Fucking focus on the people who are actually a threat, please.
See an opening.
I don't need to go after the goddamn base captain. Game. I know she's also poison.
I'm on it. Time to move. I'm on it.
Did that do it?
Time to move.
Oh.
I'm on it.
Yes.
Right then. Let us
Fucking
go. You
guard
appear to
her.
need assistance.
Guard her within an inch of your life, UB Doobie.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must. Watch this.
Take a breather.
Um. Um. Game. This game costs $60.
Not Not a problem. I've got this.
This game cost me $60. That could have been $60 towards my Goro statue, or the new PC. I am pushing many buttons. None are doing anything. You hear that? That is the sound of me button mashing. Welp. Teleporting. Can't do it! Literally every time I've tried to do it, it's been like, nope. Yeah, nobody else is moving. Yeah, we're just done. When you give me so much choice in the matter. Clearly should have done Arknights instead. Clearly.
This is a rescue first and foremost. We must save the townsfolk from danger, as well as the brave fighters defending them. Remember, the perpetrators of this atrocity may be hiding amidst the chaos.
You can persuade Leone even if you killed Geralt. What the fuck?
To protect the evacuees, we must defend this shelter at all costs.
They took away Leone's one defining personality trait, aka being a simp.
I've got this.
The fuck is wrong with them?
It's Birdie's time to shine. I'm gonna help, okay?
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us.
Of course we're not gonna tell her we killed
Initiating the
Geralt, but
operation.
still. You'd think she reads the newspapers. Oh, who am I kidding? Leone can't read.
Amazed. I'm right here with you.
I'm on it.
You can still
Let's see how
persuade
it
her, but
goes.
then she refuses? What's the point of that?
Here I go. No mistakes.
The option stays, but it won't work? This game's fucking stupid.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my...
Here I go. No
This game's
mistakes.
kind of fucking stupid.
They must learn who they're up against.
Stay on your guard.
Watch this.
How many of these ruffians are there? I can't protect everyone forever.
Professor Hanneman is in trouble. Hurry, we can't afford to lose him. Captain, you came to help. And you brought the Empire with you.
I did not hear her say that last time, good god, that's cursed.
Time we fight together.
You're not gonna fuck my dad. He wouldn't let Manuela be my new stepmom. It's sure as shit not gonna be you.
I'm bringing it down.
Is anyone there? We need help.
No nobleman worth his salt can ignore the cries of citizens in danger.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Right then, let us go to work. I go for...
No, no, no.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Gerald's pretty fun. Cavaliers in general are pretty fun. Never heard of this game locking or crashing until now? Well, it can.
I'm on it.
You heard it here first, folks. I'm breaking new ground, unironically.
Stand back.
Take a breather.
It'll be interesting to find out, right? It's like, do I just hate this game in general, or do I just hate the Empire out? Time will tell.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I must find a way to endure.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna babysit her more closely this time, yeah.
Are you here to rescue me?
Because if if she takes any damage even before then, it'll just make the poison eat through her faster, so yeah.
You know.
Gonna be on constant babysitting Leone duty. The citizen's barely routed. Well, he should fucking be... He should fucking get good then, shouldn't he?
Someone need the blade breaker?
Now, Gerald!
Right behind you. I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Watch this.
Well, that was certainly close. I am much obliged for your assistance.
Thank goodness we got to Professor Hamner in time.
This has been a fine place to conduct business. Keep at it, friends. There's coin to be made.
Yeah, right.
He must be the one leading the bandits. Time to dole out some justice.
Storm the fight.
Thank you. That was too close.
Take care.
I just accidentally used a vulnerary. Good God.
All the citizens are safe.
Carry
There
the
we
link
go.
to
Here I go. No mistakes.
Yeah, this map is just, hey, take care of all the things that should have been taken care of by this point in the main timeline.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then. Let us go
Doobie
to work.
doobie, you're kinda useless for this first part of the map.
safety and be quick about it.
How dare they steal from the people?
I see a good crossing. Might we be able to construct a bridge there?
Good thing we collected all those materials. Build a makeshift bridge.
Wonder if this chapter 3 is in Hanneman playable. I have no idea why Hanneman isn't playable. Like I said, it's very strange. Literally, again, they have the models. All you had to do was come up with some kind of personal skill for him. So I don't know why.
I'm on it.
Feels slightly half-arsed.
I've got this.
I'm on it. I've got your back.
Guard your simp, so no one else has to.
I'll take over. Now we can make sure this plunder is returned to its rightful owners.
What? No, I'm not him. You've got the wrong... Fine, have it your way.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Ah, screw it.
My turn.
People have been praising this game. In what regard? Dare I ask? Without getting into spoilers, obviously, but like, in what regard is this game praiseworthy?
Not a problem. I've got this.
The gameplay? I can understand the gameplay to a degree. I have some issues with that as well, but that's definitely the the quote-unquote best part.
I've got this.
Stand back. I feel no mercy.
Clickbait YouTube thumbnails. Well, that's always the thing. The same reason people like FF7 Remake, because it's not a boring turn-based RPG. Silly me.
Mind if we pair up?
People like how they expanded the world and lore. Three Houses lore was already pretty extensive. Like, they didn't do much with it in certain routes, I'll grant you, but like, I was already pretty enthralled by the world. And like, this is expanding it in a way, but again, it's a different timeline. These two games cannot coexist with each other. Like, the stuff that's getting revealed in this game may not even necessarily hold true for the other one. We finally got Holst. Yeah, he's fucking hideous. He should have stayed
They
hidden.
must learn who they're up.
Moving my own pace.
No fair! You'll pay for that!
Watch this.
I don't know. Maybe it's one of those journalist moments. This game is easy, therefore it's better than, like, mainline Fire Emblem or whatever. This game, I just push buttons and everything dies. That makes it good. Because it makes me feel like I'm good at video games. People want it to be canon. I'm gonna say something right now, at the risk of having to regret it, especially on later routes. I don't care how good any of the story ends up being in any of the routes. I don't care if this game's version of Blue Lions is somehow better than Three Hopes Blue Lions, or House's Blue Lions. Because these character designs are shit, and Shez is a garbage character. I don't like what this game has done to the original story. Just period. I don't like the casual disregard for things that were important in the other timeline. I don't like the fact that Monica's allowed to live.
They must learn who they're...
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. I've got this.
The best this game can hope for is to average out to be okay. Compared to Houses.
Open up, I say! This is not what we agreed to, so open up right now!
It seems the rats have had a falling out. Shall we go put him out of his misery?
Not a problem.
I'm on it.
Just waiting for updates. I was gonna say, I'm looking forward to New Game Plus. It seems like again, crashing aside, game design-wise, it seems like they got most of their shit together for the most part. So it's fun. Also, I'm so sorry, but 1 second, my grandma's calling. I will be right back. Alright, no biggie. Also, Persona 3 dancing music. Hey, no. I had to put some laundry in. No biggie.
Stand back.
I'm just a passing merchant. I'm not here. I feel no mercy. Oh, it was worth a try.
Any final words?
Levels, camp-based supports, money, weapons, and unit classes are all brought over. What is brought over is units, so unless you equip them in story, they'll be on another team. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, no, like I said, design-wise, for the most part, this game's fine. Like, I have issues with the supports being stupid. In terms of,
should have stayed a merchant.
you know, how many there aren't, it feels like there should be. On Record Keeper, you can use all units, that's cool.
I've seen that rogue before. Wasn't he one of the merchants who frequented Garreg Mach?
Please, someone help me!
No. Perish.
Here they must learn who they're up against. Not if I've got this.
Leonie, is there a fucking reason you're shadowing over here instead of going over there where, you know, your exit's gonna eventually be?
Right then. Let us go.
Because I'd rather you get as close to there as possible.
Move at my own pace.
Kill that man and strip his bones of whatever you can find.
Oh, I can't stay mad at you, Todd.
There's trouble to the east. Hurry! We haven't a moment to lose.
There are still people under attack. You must be giving them assistance. Heartless monster! You'll pay for this!
Save your breath. You'll need it to scream.
I'm on it.
Uh-oh. Where the fuck did Leonie go? Oh my god, did she fucking teleport again? She totally did. Where the fuck is she? Over there. Good god.
Let's see how it goes.
Not a problem.
Bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Here I go. No mistakes.
She's been up our butts the entire goddamn map, but then Todd Habercorn shows up and she just magically teleports way over here. Shut the fuck up, game.
I'll provide.
As I tear your limbs from your body.
Let's do this. Careful. Not a problem.
I'm gonna hate other maps ahead? I'm sure I will.
Allow me.
Let's end this.
If you would.
Mind if we pair up?
I should play Final Fantasy 14. You can play as a cat girl. You had me a cat girl!
Worry not.
Hell, I can't wait to get to the Kids in Awakening.
It's not.
It's gonna be a fun time.
Right then. Let us. I will see my duty.
Okay, thank God. Thank God she's not... She's actually holding up well this time.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Someone need the blade breaker?
This stronghold will fall.
You do realize you're dead now.
Todd, I already beat your ass in a paralogue. Shut the fuck up.
See an opening.
I'm on it. What?
I owe you my life. Thank you.
Bring it down!
Know your place.
All the people have been saved. Now we can be returning to the task at hand.
Here I
Adelgard's just casually fucking stomping people.
Everyone.
Because of her stupid heavy armor class, it's pretty funny. Oh, we still got Todd down here.
Here I go.
You're not gonna be any
No
help, though.
mistakes.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Not a... I've got... My turn. This stronghold will fall. Not a problem. I've got this. Here I go. They must look...
Allow me. I feel no mercy.
This stronghold will fall.
But will it really fall, Shez?
Somebody help. Please, don't leave me.
Should probably enable the bridge on the right side. I mean, I will when I have the option. This game doesn't fucking let me do anything until it gives me a long, prolonged... Oh, by the way, did you know you can do this thing? Are you kidding me? This is the one time it lets me? That is literally the first time I've had the option.
Right then.
Believe me, I've fucking tried. Unless it only just now opened, because that's the next step or whatever. Literally, any time I try to get ahead of myself in this game, usually it doesn't let me. Believe me, I have fucking checked before.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes. Someone need the blade
That man
breaker?
may be depraved, but orchestrating all of this is beyond his meager capability. Our true enemy is those who slither in the dark.
Demonic beast, eh? I wager they have been quite eager to
Here I go. No mistake. They must
bring this
take a breather.
on us.
We can't allow any more damage to the town. We must eliminate the monster ourselves.
We'll do it together.
I'm using... I forget how I even clarified. I'm using Manuela on Shez because I think that Manuela is probably also only on this route. Just a hunch.
Is this poison?
Not like she can, and it's not like she can talk to anyone else in that case. So, might as well attempt to get her her supports with Shez if possible.
Naomi has been poisoned. Bring her to the shelter for treatment at once. Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, you guys are gonna get mobbed at some point. The enemy are those who slither in the dark, so why are we going after the kingdom and church then? Look at Lovkov! We went after them for a while. We went after them for a while before the time skipped.
Here I go.
For a brief, very brief moment in time, Edelgard fixed her brain holes.
Here I go.
That's
No mistakes.
that's something to be admired, right? No.
Wasn't there a drawbridge
Okay.
to the east? We should take Leonie that way to be safe. Thank you.
There's double specials with 2 characters, yes.
Move at my own pace.
I'm working on it.
I think I'm gonna make it.
Watch this. Take a breather.
Sorry for the trouble. If I survive this, can I fight with you?
There is always a place for a gifted ally such as yourself.
This is a tricky poison indeed.
Constance has the most duo special quotes. What a queen. That doesn't make up for her and the other rats getting jilted on supports, but hey.
I'm on it.
We'll take it.
Let's see how it goes.
We'll take the small L's where we can.
Not a problem.
Did I say L's? I meant W's. I'm sorry.
I've got this.
I associate this game so closely with L's that it felt like the right thing to do. Hubert, you stay there, because I get the feeling. Or not, or, no, you can go over here. Edelgard's down there.
I will see my duty done.
Edelgard can stay down there.
While I'm no specialist,
over.
I will do everything in my power.
This isn't Death Note, though, isn't it?
Watch yourselves! This menace will not go down so easily.
They must. My turn.
Come on! Bigger doesn't mean stronger.
Alright, this is where we broke last time. Game, I swear to God.
The curtain falls. Now.
Man, what a good angle! I've always wanted to become Manuela's boobs.
I've got you now.
Thank God. Thank God that happened. Get away from it, Five Heads.
You'll pay.
Told ya. Some of the reviews who praise this game are Edelclown fans. I can't pretend to be surprised by that.
Not a problem. Thank goodness. We no longer have to worry about the town being demolished.
Yeah, the fact that Golden Deer apparently has the least amount of recruits, that's actually surprising. I guess that's the quote-unquote trade-off
Let us go to work.
for,
I will see my duty done.
for, what's it called?
They must learn who
For the
we are.
Golden Deer seemingly being the easiest people to bring to your side, at least in this
Not a
route.
problem.
Not sure if it's gonna be quite as easy as in others, but,
I've
a
got
part of me wants to look. We have to know by now, right? The only reason I haven't looked up a list of, like, which characters are playable in which route is because I'm worried there'll be, like, a surprise or something.
I'm I'm on it.
Because, like, I have to imagine that,
Let's see how it goes.
No, that's it. That's the thought. I have nothing else. Also, hi, Sorlon. There's spoilers. Yeah, like I said.
I am the savior of this beast-infested world.
I'll just go with my gut for now. It's fine. If I start getting close to the end of the game, and there's like a character who's only playable on this route who seems like they shouldn't be, who I'm like just completely in the dark on, and I haven't gotten like any supports for them, I guess feel free to warn me. Does that seem fair? Like if I get to chapter 14 or some shit at the end of the stream, and like Bernie is for some reason only playable here, then just say, hey, you better do that.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Sounds good. Okay. Also, darkness. Throw gifts at everyone. That's just for Shez, though. Again, I hate the gift system. I don't like the tea time system. It's cute. It's fine. But it's the same problem. It's like all that does is get them supports with Shez. That's why, like I said, again, I will get them. Anybody who's only playable on this route, I will get their supports with Shez just for the sake of completion at this point. But, like, I can just fucking buy gifts and spam them at them until the end of the day. I don't need to waste time points taking them to tea time. I'm not worried about Shez. I'm worried about each other.
Someone need the...
There is our true enemy. First we will break this magic, then we will break the man himself.
Do not make the foolish mistake of trying to take the man alive. Solon must be struck down, here and now.
Let's go, kid.
No, Gerald!
Stop calling him Gerald. That's your dad.
Right behind you, kid.
You silly, silly lady. But Gerald's fighting at a disadvantage. It really meant something.
Fresh enemy soldiers are attacking the shelter.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Do it!
Oh well.
I know what to do. Get out of my way. Here I go.
Who in the fuck?
No mistakes. They must learn.
Bitch, who are you? You've got the wiki open. Do you want me to tell you all the SB exclusive characters? What do we think, chat? Should I hold off or should I know now so I can start preparing appropriately? If I can know now, it might be better to just know now. No? Okay. Fine.
My turn.
Strike where we are most vulnerable. To arms! We must defend the shelter or all is for naught. The militia is offering to help. On your command, I will dispatch them to defend the shelter.
Order the militia to protect the evacuees.
How is stuff still happening? Good God.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against. Watch out! Watch this!
Bring it down!
Give me aid.
Let's do it!
I was gonna say I'm confused on why I can't know. I'm not gonna tempt fate, but like I doubt there's anybody else recruitable. And like I can't see being I don't know. Again, I guess, yeah, sure. I'd be surprised if Bernie was only on this route for some dumb reason.
Here I go.
Oh, they're here. I fucking knew people were gonna spawn down here eventually.
They must learn who they're up against.
Oh, outstanding.
Take a breather. You've grown.
Well, to finish the route. Well, like I said, again, I'm if I'm not gonna know now. Again, that's why I'm confused that I can't just know now, because I don't see there being that much of a difference. But because yeah, just like I said, if I get to chapter 14 and there's anybody who is only on this route whose supports I just barely have any of or are missing some, then I definitely want to know by that point.
I've got this.
Now we need only deal with that mage.
All right.
I will put no interference from beasts.
Beast mode!
I must know how you came by those powers.
It seems like our adversaries know something about us after all.
Let's do it!
I know what to do. Get out of my way. You got my back? The curtain falls. Ah! We'll do it together. I've got you now. The shelter is safe. Hopefully the enemy is out of such tricks.
Oh my god, I'm so close. Can I just S-rank this, please? Can I just S-rank this so I never have to even think about coming back here again, please? The website. Oh yeah, no, like I said, I get not looking it up myself. That I can understand, yeah. Let's start with the obvious ones.
So be it.
Edelgard, Hubert, Monica, and 3 more. Okay, I definitely knew those 3.
We knew he would try to escape, yet still we cannot stop him.
Like I said, I'm 99.9% sure Casper.
You all fought bravely.
I'm not comfortable with saying Casper, but I think Casper. Just because some of his supports are so dependent on his dad being around.
We have finished assessing the damage.
There's no way they're gonna give Casper 2 different sets of supports depending on which route you're on. There's no way. Chazelle, obviously, yeah.
However, there are still countless victims who have lost.
Obviously, I'm gonna try to get, like I said, I can just throw gifts at people.
The bandits are targeting
Get
the
all
most
of theirs at some
populous
point.
towns here. And it appears the Alliance is dealing with the same problem across the river in Ordelia land. I can't give back what they lost. All I can do is give them the time they need to heal and rebuild. Yet, perhaps the most vexing part is that Solon and the others slithered out of our grasp again, and we barely
Casper,
know more
Ferdy,
about them
Manuela,
than when
I
we
fucking
started.
knew it. God fucking damn it. Why Ferdy? Why would they take Ferdy from me? Those fucking whores. I knew it. I knew it, I just didn't want to believe it.
Additionally,
They've been going way too hard to the main story about him and his dad. God fucking damn it, how dare they?
What do you think they're after?
Nothing savory. That much is certain.
I've heard enough. Proceed as we discussed. Make sure the survivors have everything they need to carry on.
We'll carry on, and Hubert, stop playing your black parade. Sick of your bullshit. You do this every goddamn time.
Not too shabby for an old-timer.
You're doing great, honey.
Experience leads to strength.
Also being extra gay for Hubert, they really cranked up the hoye between him and Hubie. I had noticed.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
But okay, that's all the stuff I was already working on, so that's good. My gut was actually pretty much 100% correct on that one.
I won't let myself stop here.
Hubert and Ferdy I have their A rank. I've had their A rank ready for a long time because I know people like them. I personally don't care that much, but I know people like them, so I went for that one pretty early. Their A rank has been locked and ready for quite a while.
What a fascinating power.
New power, is it? I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Yeah, well, I don't care much for him because it's one of those Goro Joker situations. Base P5 Goro and Joker,
So important for us to
where I think the hype was kind of overblown in houses. Like, I didn't think their supports were actually all that gay.
Ah, Ferdinand. Have you not noticed the flock of messengers coming and
But it
going?
took off anyway.
I doubt anyone
And so the sequel spin-off whatever is acquiescing to the fans and making it more obvious.
Repeat your report. But would you mind telling everyone
That happens a
here
lot to
what
characters
you
voiced
told
by
us?
Robbie Damon, doesn't it?
I come with a most urgent message from Burgley's territory. Fort Merceus has been seized.
All the lions we kill here are route
It happened
exclusive, I
after
figured.
most of the garrison left to deal with Hrimlands. Apparently, some of the remaining troops staged a rebellion from within. At the same time, the fort was besieged by unidentified mages, along with the army of the former Duke Eyre. Together, they managed to reach the heart of the fortress and seize control. As we speak, they
The next chapter is even
many
more
key
hectic.
commanders and their
Oh, that's
families.
great!
Ire? Then the man behind all this
Is
The
Robbie
former Duke
usually
himself, my
voicing
lord.
Tops
It
the
seems
case?
he's come out of hiding.
It depends on how you feel about Prompto and Noctis from Final Fantasy 15.
They're using the hostages.
They're
as
both
leverage
Twinkie,
over
so
our
I don't know.
loyal
I don't
soldiers
know
to
the mechanics
force
of
them
that
into their
relationship. You'd have to ask Kiwi. She's the
Seems they
Promptus
intend to use
expert.
the fort as a launch point for a march on the capital.
Wait, what? That's catastrophic!
I'm trying to think of who else. What other
Brother is
characters
stationed
does
at
Robbie
Fort
Damon
Merceus.
voice
Is he even doing anything about it?
that have had Fourier cranked up to absurd degrees
Count Burgley's
by the
successor,
fandom?
who
There's
was
gotta be
serving
more.
As the provisional garrison commander, was taken prisoner. Apparently, he made the prudent decision of refusing to join the rebellion.
Not sure if that's good news or bad news, but I know I'm glad he's not dead.
The former Duke Eyre has vowed to overthrow the Emperor, and is even now calling on the other lords to join the cause.
Oh, I forgot he's
To my knowledge,
he's
there have
Sengoku
been no takers
in
so
Tiger and
far.
Bunny Season 2.
But given time, who can say?
He's Mr. Black in Tiger Bunny Season 2. That means the second half of Season 2 is gonna really crank up the Hoye between him and Thomas. They're gonna be even gayer than Kotetsu and Barnaby by the end of the season.
There is no shortage of rotten nobles, whose status and interests were set aside by Her Majesty's reforms.
Explain this as if you were Hubert. Why is Boob Lady on this route? Because Manuela is from the Empire. Shrug. She doesn't really have any connection with their ideology or anything specific. She's just originally from the Empire, so she's siding with the Empire.
There is unrest ahead in the Empire. Make no mistake.
As if we haven't dealt with a lifetime's worth already. Obviously, these people don't care about anyone but
Who is
themselves.
Sengoku? Subaru Sengoku.
This is calling
He
for
is
swift
a
action.
new character
We must retake
in
the
Tiger
fort
and Bunny
with
Season
quickness.
2.
Our
They added a
fortunes
couple of new
continue
heroes. He
taking
is one of them.
poor turn after another. Still, there's nothing for it. We must deal with Eyre's
Oh my god,
machinations
I always forget he's
immediately
Megumi from
and decisively.
JJK.
Try to look on the bright side, Your
Alright,
Majesty.
Yuji and
This could
Megumi.
be our chance to
Gonna get
dispose
even
of
even
everyone who
gayer in
opposes
later
you
parts of the
in
manga. You heard it here
one
first.
swoop.
Belonged from the Empire. Yeah, like that's it. Her opera troupe was in the Empire. That's pretty much the only connection.
Severing the past. After a furious march, Edelgard's army restores a measure of peace to the imperiled only to learn
It's me.
revolt at
I'm
Fort
Violet.
Merceus, staged by the deposed Duke.
Good
Eyre.
meme. 10 out of 10.
The disturbance in Hrim was but a feint to give those who slither in the dark time to capture Merceus, and eventually the capital of Enbar. But Edelgard moves to thwart them.
Have you heard, Duke Eyre? Viscount Minya has hastened from afar to join your cause. Our houses, Fenya and Menya, share a
Literally,
distant blood
who
ancestor.
cares?
And now we stand together again to save
Why
the
in the
Empire from her
fuck is
plight.
Ferdinand's dad's whole shit a major
Hasten from
plot point?
afar with what? That miserable smattering of
They
soldiers.
severely overestimated how interesting this bullshit is.
Menya's heir is a rabid supporter of the Emperor. Are you certain the father is not being foisted on us just to get
Dude.
him out of the picture?
Absolutely not. And besides, all of House Fenya is united behind you. If we appeal to the other lords jointly, I'm certain a multitude of troops will flock to Fort Merceus.
I was gonna say also this lady's incredibly pink armor.
No idea why they'd side with that
Yeah, wait a minute. Can we get a better
excuse
shot
for
of this
an
lady? She might be thumbnail material. I'm running out of characters for Black Eagles to make thumbnails.
Ludwig von Eyre can restore Adrestia to its former glory.
Give me a better shot at this lady.
About those mages, they say they want to, alter the fort's defenses?
This lady says trans rights.
Fine, fine. Let them do as they wish. So long as we're outnumbered, we must embrace creative solutions. Edelgard will strike the moment we give any indication we're after the capital.
Also, her helmet's stupid. You see her helmet? Look at that shit. It's like half covering up her eyes, but half not. Like, what are you doing? You either lift it up so it's not in your eyes, or you lower it so it's protecting your eyes, and have holes in it that you can still see through. As is, you're just having your vision for no reason, other than to make yourself look even more stupid than you already do. What the fuck is wrong with this lady?
We'll lure her troops inside, then dispose of them all at once. It will be an easy victory.
I always knew you were a brilliant tactician. They will never see it coming.
Fucking look at her! That's just stupid. Ah.
Now, if we might discuss key posts in your future administration.
Hey, Vulcan. I'm doing alright. Best Thor movie? Also, who would win, Superman or Thor? Best Thor movie, and thankfully Dusk isn't here to murder me for this. Best Thor movie is Ragnarok. Superman would win. Thor would put up a good fight, but Superman would win. I'm not gonna stop shitting on her. She looks stupid. I'm sorry.
Weak and foolish enough to be so ensnared. It was never my intent to divide the Empire in war. That's not what I wanted. If she'd said one word, indicating there might be a place for me, none of this would have been necessary. Enough. I must purge my mind of such thoughts. I must win. I must prevail over her.
I repeat, why is the main villain of this route besides the mole people Ferdinand's dad? Who gives a shit?
And if I cannot, you must be the one to cut me down, Ferdinand.
Like, I give them props.
Edelgard, do you have a moment?
I guess I should give them credit for, like, trying to make the characters that are on the route actually important to the storyline. Because that was the big issue with Houses. Is that fucking, like, all of the plot, especially in the first half, was so dependent on the Blue Lions characters. And it just didn't make any sense for, like, the other houses to be so heavily involved in it, at least, on an emotional level. There just wasn't quite, it didn't quite coalesce as well. I'm using that word wrong, whatever. Like, I appreciate them trying to actually weave in the characters that are on this route more into the main story, but who gives a fuck? Literally, who gives a shit? Why are they acting like this is a big deal?
Of course, Ferdinand.
This is Revice bullshit. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I take that back. That was mean. That was mean. Never compare stuff to Revice in vain. Love and Thunder is fun. I will probably not be seeing it, just because fuck everything about the Marvel movies post-Endgame. And during Endgame.
It is about my father.
Of course it is! Why would we want to see any other facets of your very good personality, Ferdinand? No! Let's just make it daddy issues, the game.
My pleas for a fair trial cost you time and delayed his sentencing. It also gave the Knights of Saros an opening to conduct their raid, which provided him ample opportunity to stage an escape. I am to blame for all that has transpired.
Besides
Let
No
me
Way
hurry
Home.
you along to the point, if I may.
But that was
What are
only
you
because
going
of
to do
member
about
berries.
it? Or, more likely, what do you want me to do about it?
Put me in the field when we retake Fort Merceus, and permit me to rectify my own mistake. Will you allow me that?
I was wondering when you'd ask. Don't worry, I've already made the arrangements. But you mustn't do anything reckless. You will stick to the battle plan, and that is a direct order.
Ah, Edelgard, you are the very picture of reason. The very epitome of wise stewardship.
Enough. You can gush over me after the battle if you still feel the urge. We've no idea how things will go after all, and you may be in a very different mood.
True. All the same, I am grateful. Thank you.
You can come out, Hubert. I know you're listening.
I came to give you the latest report.
Edelgard being arrogant?
But decided to wait until this other business
Surprise,
reached its
Tsubasa.
conclusion.
Then you know what must be done.
Also, Vilpin,
Make
you have
sure
reclaimed your
he's
spot as
given
common artist here.
protection.
Congratulations.
Oh, I will if I find the time. You do keep me quite busy, after all.
You've found a way to take care of them?
I can assure you, those Cretans will rue ever setting foot in Her Majesty's fortress. They wanted thick walls, and we will give them the thickest ones a coffin can provide.
This is our chance to decimate the forces of those who slither in the dark.
Ed Norton is the best Hulk? Yeah, I don't know. If we had gotten to see more of him, definitely. Because I did enjoy him a lot. But I really enjoyed Mark Ruffalo as Hulk. I was sad I was sad he never got a solo film. Because copyright's bullshit. More interesting than Ferdy in Three Houses. Again, like I said, I don't want to. I swear to God, I'm trying to. I know I'm coming off as very overly angry or whatever, but like, I'm trying to be critical about it. Again, I appreciate the attempt to actually make the characters important in the story they're trying to tell, but it's just like, who gives a shit? Increase activity points by 2 and
So here, what do you think of this?
Oh, you've got
I have an idea.
you got the good shit today, huh?
Hey, so hear me out.
You got the really good stuff.
I have the most brilliant
Hmm.
idea.
Hey,
Not that
so
one
what
so
do-
much,
hey,
but these
So
two.
hear me out.
What do we think is more efficient in terms of being able to get support points? Because we get support, we get both.
I have an idea.
We get both for training.
So
We get
hear me
supports and we get the training EXP. But with the
have an
activities, we get to
idea.
also use Shez. And for some reason, we care about getting Shez supports with people. And I think it does get a little more in general between those people. Activity for pairings. Well, again, you get support
So
points
I
either
have
way.
an idea.
Hey,
Like, training
so hear
feels
me
like it
out.
would be more efficient. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm also not
I have
I'm
an
also not
idea.
worried about Shez though, because again, for the umpteenth time, I could just spam items.
Hey,
I have an idea.
Training. All right.
so hear me out. I'll do what I can.
Shall we?
Oh man, we got talkie talks. Oh, not the way I thought we were. I thought we got new conversations from that last map. No. It's just that all of these are unlocked now. Okay. Get the boring shit out of the way first.
Excuse me.
You know who's behind this insurrection, don't you? Star Trek Insurrection? Yeah, that was Rick Berman's fault.
Well.
Be equipped or no, this war will take a turn for the worse before long. I promise I will do what I can to aid you when it does. No, you won't. You're evil. You're a mole person and will probably betray me and or I'll be forced to kill myself and you'll die too or some gay shit like that and they'll try to make it mean something and it doesn't. It just doesn't, Arvel. It just fucking doesn't.
Come to think of it...
Casper would often drag me along to Mount Mercius when we were children. We played quite a bit there. It is an enormous fortress city with sprawling town open fields and even a lake. All your imaginations could come up with is housed within its great walls. It'd be well worth taking a look around if we weren't going in there for a battle. Looking forward to seeing it.
Let's see.
I thought you would like that. Whatever. I can't talk to you, Linhart. I just can't. God, I'm gonna... Linhart... So Linhart's gonna be playable on other routes, but Casper isn't. I'm gonna have to separate the boyfriends. Bruh. Fuck this game.
It is you.
My father returned to Gloucester to bolster security on the Great Bridge of Mirrodin. He mentioned that he wanted to prepare in case forces sympathetic to his rebellion appear. He encourages me to serve the Empire, while he remains quite concerned about Leicester. He has always been difficult to read, but I feel as though I've grown to understand him better as of late. I don't know why Casper is suddenly the most loyal person ever, but...
For a little duet?
Sure, why not?
You know, I was thinking...
80 says nobility shouldn't exist anymore. I guess you could say this is the first step in that direction.
Do you agree with that?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Of course, I wouldn't be fighting with her if I didn't.
Good talk. Good talk, Dorothea.
Tell me what you're thinking.
Yeah. Got a sec?
I guess those mole people aren't a monolith, huh? There was Cornelia and Thalis, was it? And now Solon. I think they just do whatever they want to. I wonder if they'll pop up again in Mercius.
You busy?
Your hat's stupid.
Oh, it's you.
Meanwhile, I get 3/4 of the deer for free. Why are the deer so easy? Bruh. Fort Mercius is an impenetrable fortress that was designed to serve as defense for the Imperial capital. It's also called the Stubborn Old General, as it suggests it has a very long history. Taking it back won't be a simple matter, but I hope I can have a good look around if we manage to win. You're too good for this game, Iggy. A lot of people are. But especially you. I don't care what Korea says.
If I'm honest.
The church always dispatched the knights quickly when fighting around, and people came to harm. Because of that, some of the knights specialized in transport and construction. On occasion, they wrote me into those duties too, but I'll tell you, I was always in awe of their knowledge and experience. Maybe we could learn a thing or two from some parts of the church. Oh my god, Uber Eats PTSD, don't fucking remind me. Thanks for spreading the terror secret.
I see, our enemies this time are the Empire's old rulers. This is good. We'll be able to bring them down without a complicated hassle afterwards. But to be honest, I wouldn't mind taking out those who change sides to join Edelgard either.
I'm not gonna admonish her. She wants to take down the true evil. Good for her.
All right.
I've been in some life-or-death battles with the Empire before, which was when I was a mercenary in Dagda. All I mean is there are plenty of people who want to get even for the past.
Sure, you didn't mean anything by it, honey. Oh, I talked.
If I'm honest.
Sorry, Alois. Why are you not playable either? Good God. Hilda's the only one loyal to Claude. Hilda is the way I always interpret / remember Claude and Hilda's relationship. That makes her loyalty make sense. As stupid as this is, I don't care. When Houses first came out, there was a meme that was like talking about just the retainer characters and like, oh man, yeah, Dedue is loyal to Dimitri and they're good friends and yada yada. And Hubert is a simp but loyal to the cause and yada yada. And then there's Claude and Hilda on the outs. And the way they used to describe Hilda and Claude's relationship was that one, I think it was a Vine originally, of some guy just saying, and there I am, barbecue sauce on my titties, and then a girl just fucking falling over on the ground and laughing in the background. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it feels. Big fan.
Greetings, friend.
A big fan of that dynamic, whatever you want to call it. Besties, yeah, sure, that works. I can't believe we're gonna fight the people from the Empire. That's gonna be the biggest crisis we face at the start of the war. I'll tell you what, though, I knew right away that the string pullers weren't from the Empire.
So what do you think?
Don't you agree? The Empire is good. There is no war in the Empire. If the Empire is fighting us, then they were never really a part of the Empire. They got to him. Besties with benefits if you want to ship it. You could very easily interpret, as long as we're talking about characters feeling like they're children from Echoes or vice versa. If Marianne feels like a daughter of Burkett and Rhynia, then dare I say, Gray feels like he could be an us. Gray feels like he could be a Claude and Hilda kid. How cursed would I say this list is? This person's top 27 seasons. 4, say it number 1. Valid, Drive, Double, Revice. Revice in top 5. Revice in the top 5 when it's 1, not even done, and 2, one of the worst pieces of Kamen Rider media that Toei has ever produced. Yeah, fuck this person. Blocked. Hilda, barbecue sauce on my titties. I think the implication was Claude saying barbecue sauce on his titties, but hey, either way. It works either way.
Got a sec?
Hey, Gayru, let me introduce you. This is Geralt, my captain.
I know. He's been here. I recruited him before you. They didn't even include O's on that list? What a fucking piece of shit. I'm guessing that's the joke, is that's why it's a random number like top 27. So they could specifically not include O's. Yeah, fuck that guy. Remove yourself from the gene pool, sir. Ricardo, insert numbers here. Gray is a good character. Gray is a fantastic character. Echoes is a very good game. The map design is pretty bare bones and basic. Since it's a remake of a much older game, but it's in general, that is a very, very good game. I cannot recommend that one enough.
Whoa.
You're the newcomer here. Shouldn't I be introducing you?
Your introduction would have mentioned that I'm your first and best apprentice, so nah.
Look, you've been asleep this whole time because of the poison the enemy hit you with. You were just a kid when I taught you the basics of being a mercenary. I was just humoring you back then to kill time. I don't remember taking you on as my apprentice.
How can you say something so harsh after changing my life? Are you trying to make me cry? Because I'm on the verge of tears here.
You need professional help, little lady. Ooh, I made a huge mistake. Who can she even talk to? I'm gonna laugh my ass off if she can't even talk to Geralt. Please tell me she can't even talk to Geralt. It'd be really funny. Damn it! Damn it! Let's see. None of the rats. She gets her fucking wish. She can talk to Ferdy and Linhardt. Okay, we gotta get Ferdy's then. Unfortunately. What? What did I do? It would have been really funny. All of the supports the characters in this game should have, but just don't. And yet they fucking let Leone talk to Geralt. Shut the fuck up.
Hey there. Oh, I know.
Oh, Gayru, you want to come to the Rim with me later to help with my rebuilding efforts? All kinds of work that needs doing. Stuff like rebuilding repairs and tossing out rubble. Building repairs, not rebuilding repairs. Sure.
Right on.
Whatever makes you less miserable in this horrible, horrible campaign. Is that so? Sorry if I made you worry. I want the townsfolk to go back to their old lives as soon as possible. It makes sense. It's just frustrating because there's stuff that's way more important than that. Whatever the hell you even want to call that relationship.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Care to betray me? I must be telling you.
Arian rode as the Silver Maiden. Mercedes is the stubborn old general, yes? Despite being a maiden, she was formidable. I'm imagining the old general is even more greatly formidable.
Yeah, probably.
I see. Again, you show mercenary wisdom. I am learning much.
What's the best Fire Emblem game? My personal favorite at this moment is Houses. Granted, that's only the Blue Lions route. I think in terms of just overall gameplay and storytelling, Blue Lions route is my favorite Fire Emblem by far. The rest of the game has issues. So I can't just say whole cloth that it's my favorite game, period, but yeah. If you want to take the whole games into account, then I still do have a very big soft spot for Awakening.
Is everything okay?
Duke Ire. Wait, he's the former Duke he's now the former Duke Ire, right? I wonder where he's been this whole time. He must have holed himself up somewhere. I wish I had a place like that.
Don't we all? Golden Deer's ripoff of Silver Snow. It's so frustrating, because like they both do some cool stuff. Like, Golden Deer has the Nemesis fight, which is really, really rad. and the final map stressed me the hell out, but it was cool. That God-shattering star bullshit. And then Silver Snow's final map, I think, is genuinely really good. Like, all the stuff involving Rhea, learning the full truth of that whole mess on that route.
How can I be of service?
I think all of that material is really strong. It's just that it's not strong enough to play what is otherwise the same route twice. I wish they had combined those. I wish that they had found a way to combine those two routes somehow. It could have at least been tied with Blue Lions, I think. If they had figured out a way to just mash those two together.
Oh, it's you. Actually.
I gave up on the people I know couldn't be saved and switched to this clown shoe side. I don't know why. They called me a demon for it. I guess that was to be expected. What should I do about it? Don't worry about it.
Nuh-uh. Really?
Yeah, but I'm gonna worry about it. I'm never letting the people decide what route I play ever again. It's pretty obvious Nemesis was gonna be the fight before Rhea on Silverstone before they got the idea to split it. You know what, I guess so, yeah, actually. Because that's right, Silver Snow is a chapter shorter. I forgot about that, yeah.
I am grateful.
You have great help to me in Rim, Manuela. I'm truly glad you were there.
Can you please not, Hanneman? It chills me to my core when you thank me so earnestly.
Excuse me, of all the nerve, I am attempting to offer my heartfelt thanks, and you claim I give you the chills? Did no one teach you proper manners?
That's none of your concern, you doddering old geezer. Honestly, it feels like, this feels like gratitude and more... This feels less like gratitude, more openly insulting me.
Why aren't you playable? I always like those two relationship. Why can't I not make them marry? Screw you people. Because Hanneman is so unpopular, I refuse to believe that Hanneman is less popular than Iggy. I love you, Iggy.
A moment of your time.
Do you have a moment?
You hear that, Gayru? He's telling me I shouldn't fight. Can you believe that?
All I said was there was no need for you to go out of your way. I can kill in your place. It wouldn't be a problem.
Fine by me. I don't know what's going on, but go nuts.
No, he absolutely can't. Our strengths and weaknesses are completely different.
Once this battle is over, we will be continuing our fight in the kingdom. You would be unhappy if you had to strike down another old acquaintance.
She already had to kill her best friend, dude.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm all right now. You don't have to worry about me.
I'm very worried about you. only cut like 4 characters. It's because they're all unpopular. But still, like I said, it's just the fact... It's literally just the fact that they have the models. Like, this is the same team that worked on houses, and the classes are interchangeable. Or the characters are interchangeable besides their unique abilities.
Got a sec?
Like, nobody is out there crying that Cyril's not playable. And like I said, nobody is going to pay $20 to buy Cyril as DLC, if they were to do DLC. But it's just weird. It's just weird because the assets were there and they just still didn't. This never would have happened if my father had been in the fort. No point in crying over spilled milk, though. We're going to take that fort back. And I know my brother's been taken hostage, but you don't need to worry about him. He was prepared for this. We're a warrior family, after all. How's your other family holding up?
Nope.
Nah, no need to worry. Everyone else in the capital is the capital. That's where most of the nobles are, you know? Playable and update like Yuritsa. Oh yeah, Yuritsa was in DLC. He was just an update. I forgot about that. Maybe.
Right.
So they seized the fort during the Minister of Military Affairs' absence. Huh, what did I tell you? We'll have to treat this as though the entire town has been taken hostage against us, too. We cannot mess this up. Not only that, but they've pulled themselves up in the infamous Fort Mercius of all places. How on earth are we going to tackle this? You got a secret plan, Yuri Bird?
What do you think?
What?
You want me to put... you want to put me to work, too? I might consider if you provide enough incentive. Though neither you nor Her Majesty could afford the price for me to risk my life. I appreciate the fact that he doesn't want to be here. And doesn't want to do any more work than he has to for us. What would I say works better as a final map theme? Id Purpose or God Shattering Star? God Shattering Star, honestly. Some Imperial nobles over there were having a real serious conversation. I listened in and kept hearing him say something that sounded like Fonya Munya. Wonder what that's about. It's Funya Rimpa. It's Funya Rimpa, actually.
Let's see.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're so smart. I totally know what a Funya Rimpa is. Could have been Funya Munya? Funya Rimpa!
What's going on?
What? You've never heard of the Funya Munya? How dare you! Apologize to the Funya Munya right now!
I heard there was a number of suspicious mages among the forces that attacked Fort Mercurius. There can be no doubt now, Mercius. This is the work of those who slither in the dark. I couldn't care less about the former Duke Ire, but we will absolutely have to get their leader this time.
Funya Rimpa? What, Gamrick? Don't tell me you've also never heard of the Funya Munya. She did just growl.
I hope everyone who's been taken hostage is all right. Will they be punished for our attack? Oh, goddess, please protect them.
Is this supposed to be a real thing? Gamrick, you better apologize right now. You never heard of the Funya Rimpa. This is real bad news. I was right, Iggy is less popular than Hanneman. I told ya. We've gotta play Zero Escape on this channel at some point. I don't care that I've played it before. Like I said, we'll do a group call or something, and other people can experience it blind. Okay. This is real bad news. There's this guy back at Embar I owe my bunch of money to, and now he's just joined up with Duke Ire. Why is it bad news? The better option was rolling my eyes? What the fuck? That's what's so bad about this. If he fails in this fight, then I couldn't pay it back even if I wanted to. It just feels lousy, like I'm wriggling out of my debt. Dude, don't knock it. Oh my god.
My house is following Her Majesty because I am here. If that weren't the case, then I should expect they would have followed the former Duke instead. My house is very old-fashioned, you see. My father, the current Baron, is an outlier, even among the rest of my house. He was forced into accepting the title, you know.
I don't care, Monica. I just don't care.
Right.
The former Duke Ire is not the only problem we're facing. We have the Kingdom, the Alliance, and those within the Empire to contend with as well. We must divide our attention among those many issues all at once.
It's almost like we're the bad guys. and literally everybody else is fucking fighting against us to protect themselves. Weird. Not a problem.
Right on.
You're quite the optimist, aren't you? Well, I suppose that's better than the alternative. Are we the baddies?
How can I serve?
Female Rex is so cursed.
Oh, hello, I was just coming up with a strategy. I know my father better than anyone, so does it not follow that I would be the best person to guess as to his thinking?
Absolutely.
You're very smart, Ferdy. I'm sorry that this route somehow did you better and yet dirty at the same time.
Come now, none of that. Our forces ought to use my thoughts as a basis for planning. Were I to do it myself, Hubert would simply scoff and proclaim my positioning to be idiotic.
Keep talking about Hubie. You feed those Fujos. You feed them good. I'm not hungry, but others might be.
Did you hear that in his efforts to overthrow the Emperor, Duke Ire called on countless nobles to try and negotiate? However, why was Nouvelle not among them? Does our revival not serve as an attractive lure for other regions?
Let's see.
It's been a while since you lost your title. Maybe they just stopped giving a shit. I've got to take a break and get a drink after this, good God.
There may be some truth in that, but I find it extremely irritating to be passed over in such a way.
Last one, Hubie.
We almost have a complete grasp of their formations within Mount Mercius. However, that information alone does not guarantee our victory. The fort's defenses are substantial. The former Duke Ire is quite capable, though those who slither in dark are likely assisting him.
I'm shocked you complimented him, kind of. I knew you'd like the sassy answer. Big surprise.
Of course I do. He may be a fool in many other ways, but I acknowledge competency when I see it.
Alright. Actually, I don't need to talk as much over these, so we can do the supports real quick. We can finally check these out. And then I'll take a break, get some sip. Alright, we've been waiting for these for a while. What do we got to say, boys? Why was this locked for so long?
Good news. We've dislodged another foothold. Those who slither in the dark held in Empire territory.
Good news? That's great. So that soldier was one of theirs after all, huh?
He was. It's uncanny how you managed to identify their agents so precisely. Ordinary spies would be one thing, but these villains are another entirely.
I'd like to say it's just intuition, but there's more to it than that. It's my power. Their magic is almost identical to the one I use, so it's not hard for me to pick up on. Guess we have Hubert to thank for connecting the dots between the two.
How strange that you would hold such an important key. The more I look back, the more I realize... without you among our ranks, I may never have broken the stranglehold those who slither in the dark exerted on the Empire.
Me? What did I do?
Our hidden foe was deeply entrenched in almost every facet of Adrestian society. The two were almost inseparable. And so I turned a blind eye to the lives that were being lost to their cruel designs, opting instead to focus my energy on preparing for war. But then
I'm playing the
you
smallest
came along
violin right now, you guys
and
have no
helped show
idea.
me a way to kill two snakes with one stone, as it were.
I was too stupid to think of that without you, apparently.
The one final push that urged me to act.
So, if you hadn't met a random clown mercenary, you would have been even stupider than you already are, and just gone after the dragon people instead of the mole people.
Yeah, sure. Whatever that means. You can be so confusing sometimes, you know that?
Sure.
Forgive me. You may be the only person I know who would look an emperor in the eye and speak
I
their
feel
mind so
nothing,
freely.
right?
I don't know. I could totally see Ferdinand doing it too.
Yes, I can see your point. It was my mistake. In any case, I'd like you to know just how pleased I am to have you fighting alongside us. You were a perfect stranger who owed nothing to the Empire. Yet you're still here. That means much.
It wasn't that big a deal. I just needed some gold and figured if anyone was gonna have the coin to spare, it'd be the Empire.
You know,
Perfect in
some
air
things
quotes.
are best left unsaid.
Oh, and you were really quick to compliment me back at the academy. That left an impression for sure. I mean, most nobles don't give us mercs the time of day. But you were different.
It's nice to hear you say that.
And hey, I was right about you. I wouldn't be shining half as bright as I am today if I didn't hitch my wagon to yours.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Trust
throw
me,
up.
No regrets here.
Is hitching your wagon to somebody not an allegory for marriage? Am I crazy? I've definitely heard it used in that context, but I'm not sure if that's what it's officially supposed to be or not. Again, wagons are cool.
Anyway, we flushed those who slither in the dark out of
I'd
the
love to
battle
see
of
the Japanese lines. Edelgard is blushing.
Which seems like cause
That
for
would explain it.
celebration, if you ask me. You remember
Again,
how to
I
do
don't
it?
know for sure. I'm the person who used the term small potatoes for years,
That wasn't my fault. I
not
simply
realizing that
never
it had
done
romantic
before.
connotations.
We will reach the end of this path soon. All of us. Together.
Ferdinand's again! The entire plot fucking... The entire plot hinges on Ferdinand and his dad. What the fuck? It's almost the end of the game. It's so long. Yes, yeah, Andy. Apparently. In Japanese, yeah. I did not... I had no idea until Persona 5 Royal happened. Birdie's the secret... hey, whatever. If Sanji can be the most important character in Jump Force, then I guess Ferdinand can be the most important character of Scarlet Blaze. Why the fuck not? Ferdinand is the true lord. But yeah, I forget the exact
Why are you always doing that?
I forget the exact details of like how, but yeah, I was told it's something about the term small potatoes has romantic connotations in Japan. And that may or may not be the reason the line apparently got removed in later updates of Persona 5 Royal. I don't know. I've never played it after... I haven't touched it since my stream playthrough. But apparently they changed that line for some reason. And the only reason I think of it is because I guess it was... Yeah, that was the part that made it too gay. A typical American saying that most people didn't even realize was gay, apparently. That was too much for the game. Them bathing together and throwing gloves at each other was A-okay.
A question, if I may. Have you had any further contact with our slithering friends since that day?
Ferdinand von Eyre is the key to all this. If we can get him working. Because he's a funnier character than we've ever had in Fire Emblem.
Not in the slightest. Why? Do you know something?
Yes, actually. What with the riots in Rim territory and the former Duke Eyre's attempted rebellion. Thanks to that, we now have a lead on the
Heyo,
insurgents
ninja.
within the Empire, as well as those who slither in the dark. Speaking to the latter, I also tried to determine if they had been attempting to reach you, or otherwise thought you an ally.
Why would that be?
present,
It's not like there's a small child in my head that works for them or something. You're gonna say it, Hubert is hot? You're, I mean... Yeah. In that creepy gargoyle Black Parade way. Yeah, I'm probably possessed by a mole person.
You and I have been talking a lot lately, Hubert. About the future of the Empire, promoting commoners. I would have hoped I'd earned your trust by now, but I guess that's not how this thing goes. Not to say I don't get where you're coming from. The Emperor's right-hand man
cute
can't afford
JJKs.
to let his guard down.
Believe me, it brings me no joy and, in fact, some guilt to doubt you, sir. But I must be prepared for any eventuality. When needs must, I have made even my greatest enemy feel as though they are a trusted friend. Yet, at times, I have also shown extreme suspicion towards those who were.
Hubert's all right. We all have our type secret. You like blondes.
Yeah, I get it.
You like blondes, and that's fine.
cards
I
close
like
to the
blondes
chest.
too, especially
Never
when
let
they're
them know what
feral,
you're
like
actually
Dimitri.
thinking.
But typically
really are
speaking, I would say I
something,
probably
you know that?
lean towards the
I'm just
tall,
glad we're on
dark,
the
and
same
brooding.
side.
What do we call Hubert? Vampires.
I
He's a
only tell
vampire.
you all this because
And
I
an
do,
undercover
in
cop.
fact,
And a
consider you
gargoyle.
deserving of my trust. Even if you were
She likes
once
simps. It's
connected to
fine.
those
Hubert's
who
a simp
slithered in the
too.
dark, that is clearly behind you now. So believe me when
Cloud
I say
or Zack. I shipped
have
both
the
of them
utmost
too hard with
confidence in
Tifa and Aerith, respectively. Well, that's nice of you to say.
I'm not sure how much you really mean that, but I'm glad to hear you say it at least. Thanks, Hubert.
Woman of culture,
very
A. Or
Just the
ship them with
response I
each
would have
other.
expected from you.
Or you ship Cloud and Zack with each
Enough
other.
on that, though.
Why not?
Our problem now is what lurks beneath your mind's veneer.
Yeah, no, Cloud and
What do you
Tifa is one of
mean?
my OTPs.
I can sense another
Like, Cloud and Zack are
you
both very handsome,
bubbling
but
away behind the one you present to the world. Call it intuition. What really worries me is that you may one day shed this husk you bear now and become that someone else entirely.
Another me, huh? Well, I appreciate the concern, but even if that someone does exist, I won't let them overtake me.
boy, I sure
I
hope
mean,
this
come
isn't
on.
foreshadowing some epic plot twist
I'd
involving
shove that
Shez's
other me
origins
right
as a
back where
mole
they came
person.
from and earn your trust once and for all. Though, just so we're clear, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Are we ever going to get a follow-up to the whole idea that
suppose I will have to
Sothis
take your
can
word.
take over and take control of Byleth?
In any case, I hope that as we inscribe Fodlan's
That
new
got
future,
established
we
like
do so
like
with
5
you
chapters ago or
by
some
our
shit.
side.
And it just hasn't. It feels like Byleth almost doesn't even have a reason to be here. I can definitely see how them being playable is optional. Because, like, you could, like, either way. Like, they haven't really contributed to anything. Alrighty. Gotta train, boys.
The difference between victory and defeat.
Gotta get big and strong. We also have to get Byleth a new class. Silverheart? Is that what her class is? Sure, whatever.
I hope to master this quickly.
Make Hubert into a dancer? I will. Like I said, I have already resolved. Like, yeah, don't worry about that. Whatever, new standing order is that whenever a character needs a class to just fuck around in, I will start taking them down the sword path to get them a dancer. We could not recruit Byleth next time to see what happens, maybe. Yo, that Tifa art, speak of the devil. I think all these are fine. I believe all these people still need points. Oh, actually, I can check in here. That's right, I can actually check in here just by, doing this. Or, well, kind of. Okay, yeah, they're almost done. Yeah, sure, that works. Good job.
I must make the most of this ability.
A new power is now being mine.
Yo, speak of the devil. What do you know? Hubert needs something.
Training can be. Can't wait to see how you do.
Still nothing. Damn it.
Time to work you into shape.
Come on, somebody get something. Bond! Bond, damn you!
Behold the fruits of our labor.
Only thorns left on this rose.
I imagine this will serve me well.
I need more strength than this.
Hey, I'm getting better.
There we go. Doesn't get us a conversation, I'm pretty sure, but hey, it's there.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh.
I apologize in advance for any ridicule you face.
I must make the most of this ability.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Yes, this makes sense. Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
There must be more to this.
God, I wish yo, them getting Bowbreaker. I wish Camilla's class was in this game. The fucking Malignite, the magic-based Wyvern Rider, bruh. That'd be hilarious. How much are Casper and Ferdinand's are left? Not too many. Not too many, but I do think they all have a couple levels. Like I already had a feeling about both of them, so I've been working on them. So we're in pretty good shape. Not perfect, but pretty good. Let's see. It's not gonna matter because they both go to Dancer, but what do we want? Do we want Hubert to wear stupid half pants? Or do we want to I don't know. I kinda wanna see him in the stupid half pants. Let's see him in the stupid half pants. Oh, boo! That's right, shit, it's only girls. It's only girl thieves that get it. Boo!
One cannot achieve victory without challenge.
Boo! Let the men wear half pants 2022. You fucking cowards! He looks like a biker.
My only accomplishment was to hold you back.
Training can't wait to see.
There we go. There's something. Who we got? Birdie and Casper. There we go. I knew they had to be close. Alright, so all Ferdy has is Dorothea, Petra, and Leonie. For some reason, for some godforsaken reason, he can talk to Leonie.
Alright, now just...
They're both redheads, I guess. Fucking sure.
Here. That is no design, Caspar, but a fracture.
I'm sure Wally West is going to be a DLC character, and then they can both talk to him, too.
Makes it rather hard to discern. Repairing it will likely not prove worth the bother. Best relegate the piece to life as training equipment.
Wow, you really know your stuff, Ferdinand. I'm clueless.
You got
when
me
it
some
comes to
tea?
this kind of thing. Sometimes I think you know
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, I am not quite so impressive as that. But
and Holst looks slightly less stupid from a side view because he doesn't have the butt chin.
No, forgive my presumption. Perhaps I was merely imagining it.
See? You do know everything. Something is kind of bothering me. I was talking to someone the other day about how I want to distinguish myself in battle, and they said that meant I wanted the war to go on forever. Of course, I told them they were nuts. Then I actually started thinking about it. About what I'll be doing when the war ends, I mean. About what I'll even be.
I do not think you have cause to worry. We may not know what the future holds, but you are delivering great results as a leader. Surely you will be held in esteem for such.
Sure, but doesn't that just mean my life is about nothing but fighting? I'm not a guy like you who's good at pretty much everything, so... Listen to me. I can't remember the last time I got in my own head like this.
Nonsense. We all have our worries. Why, even I have one or two of my own.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well...
The future holds us not being playable.
Your earlier appraisal
Oh
of
my...
my
I'm
boundless
gonna...
talent,
Oh, no.
Huh? But that's true. Also, why would you need to worry
I'm gonna
about
have to
being
kill
good at
Ferdinand
everything?
and other routes.
Oh, there is no doubt I can handle
I'm gonna
most
have to
things
kill
without
Ferdinand
much
and other routes, and
difficulty.
I'm gonna be really, really upset about it.
And there are few things I have strong preferences about. Stimulants such as coffee aside.
Oh, it's fine. Shez only went to school for 2 hours.
Which means...
No biggie.
But to me, that fact is nothing more than the flip side of having no prominent talents. I am a purveyor of all trades, but an expert in none. A man such as yourself, who possesses rare ability in a single field, is positively dazzling.
Oh.
Okay, you are seriously overthinking this
It's
entire
funny.
thing, Ferdinand.
It's funny. It's funny. It just highlights how kind of
You have a high opinion of
stupid some of this
but any
game's plot
comparison
points
of
are.
us is always gonna end with my being
Because, like, what was the point
humiliated.
of making Shez go to school for, like,
Do
one
you
day,
truly think so?
and then time skip?
Look, I'm bad at the sciences, hopeless with strategy, and a complete oaf when it comes to coordinating anything besides tying my own shoes.
I don't even believe you can tie your own
You can help
shoes.
me with all that stuff.
I think you're a liar.
And not just me, you can help everyone shore up their weak
Do we
points.
see any laces on any of Casper's shoes? I don't think so.
Alright, that's enough worry for one day. Time to go run until I puke.
Caspar, wait! And he has gone.
And he's gone.
Still, I suppose the man makes an intriguing point. My lack of weaknesses does give me a unique ability to offer aid to everyone.
Ben Diskin the goat. Alright. Alright, I finally got one. Alright, now he just needs to finish talking to Petra and Dorothea, who I'm pretty sure are both still training with other people, so... Although you think Ben prefers to let Lorenz to Casper, Lorenz has some pretty goddamn funny lines. I can actually understand that. Okay, yeah, she's working on Monica, but she's almost done, so...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'm just sticking with Leone for now.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Do you have... Care to make yourself useful?
I was thinking just because Geiru's maxed out, I shouldn't waste it, but they still got a lot. They still got a long way to go. Oh, him and Balthus aren't done? Oh, no, they are. They are.
We all must do our fair share.
I think that means they're not done. It's just, yeah, they just got to A and it's not filled out yet. They do have an A, right? They do. Okay. Yeah, like, again, I cannot stress enough, I'm not worried about chess and sports. Like, I will get them, but again, I can literally just spam gifts at them last minute to get chess and sports with anybody. Not worried about it.
Counting on you both.
Oh shit! Ow! I didn't mean to do that! Oh no!
Not to worry about.
No, I just finished there! Shit! God damn it.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Well, that was a fucking waste. I'm not reloading. I'm not reloading. I would have to redo way too much. I'm not talking to everybody again. Fuck it. Not worth it. Not fucking worth it. I would rather have to replay maps over and over again.
We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, wait. Someone said I could. Yes, thank you. Good God. Why is that not the default? Holy shit. You can do that. Yes, you can in fact do that.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
I think it was Spice who told me last time that you can do that.
No.
I have no idea why that's not the default.
Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Above with full flowers, I had no idea either. I literally only realized because I was told.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Am I going to see the new Dragon Ball movie? I will at some point, I'm sure. Because it seems like it's pretty fun and actually focuses on characters who aren't Goku, which I'm always a big fan of. But I'm not in a hurry, because CG, and I have to wait for the dub. Because I cannot listen to Goku in Japanese, I'm sorry. Nothing but love and respect for Masako Nozawa. She seems like a very, very sweet lady. She did a great job with Goku as a child. I just can't. I just can't. I've tried. I watched Super as it aired in Japanese. It was a struggle. I can't do it. Who else do you still need? Bernie. And Dorothea.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Bro, oh my god, I have to change it every time. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is that not just the default? I will get up in a second. I will get up before the next story map and take a break like I said I was going to almost half an hour ago. I am out of sips. I will get 2 sips. Casper and Dorothea aren't gonna like any of the same things, are they? They're too different. Nope. Look, I can see their parachutes. They're okay. Too bad it's Sunday. Those buildings would have been filled up tomorrow.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Grandma Goku. Like I said, again, if you've been listening to it longer, then you're probably more used to it. I know plenty of people who hate Sean Schemmel. Just absolutely despise Sean Schemmel Goku. I respect you. I respect other people's right to hate Sean Schemmel Goku, so respect my right to not even necessarily hate, but just I can't listen to it. It hurts to listen to.
What did you need?
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Not be a fan of.
You've
Yeah,
got an eye
yeah.
for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Just different strokes.
Hope to see you again soon.
It's funny, Kamehameha was apparently trending on Twitter last night. Sean Schemmel was the person for a little... Sean Schemmel apparently might be kind of a dick. Sean Schemmel apparently might be kind of a dick, but I don't know enough about any specific examples to comment. I just like his voices. But, yeah, Kamehameha was trending on Twitter, and apparently the reason was, some dude made a quote talking about how some move Luffy does now, I guess, is more iconic than the Kamehameha. Look. I cannot stress how much I've been enjoying falling into the One Piece hole again. I am pretty sure, I've not gotten into the newer stuff. I'm just rewatching stuff I've seen before right now. I'm pretty certain that One Piece is probably a better show overall than Dragon Ball. Just in terms of, like, actual writing quality and, you know, remembering characters exist. I have no doubt that One Piece is probably generally the superior series. But you're fucking high as hell if you think anything from One Piece is more iconic than the Kamehameha. I'm sorry. Unless you have a very, very different definition of iconography than I do. Like, I'm sorry. I don't want that to be the case, because I hate Goku. Goku's a fuck-ass. But, like, my grandma knows what a Kamehameha is. Just saying.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Certain things go beyond just anime infighting. So, some things are so ubiquitous that it's just, I'm sorry. No matter how much better a thing actually is, I'm sorry. You can't. You can't say this with a straight face. Oh no. Oh, of course they have one together. Oh, screw that. One Piece is a giant filler anime. Vegeta's great. Vegeta is a jerk at first, definitely, but he actually has an arc and is better than Goku, no question. One Piece is a giant filler anime. That's why I'm watching One Piece whenever possible instead. I got the daddy. Can we remove Leone from the gene pool? Yeah. Lore, I know. But yeah, it's like the fucking 4Kids Pokemon opening. Like, come the fuck on. It's like your parents know the words to that opening. Like, oh man, this is the most iconic anime opening of all time. Nah! It's the 4Kids Pokemon opening, whether you like it or not. Is it actually the best one? Probably not. But, like, come on. I mean, come on. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fucking do it. Don't worry. I'm just mad. Who does Hubert still have to hang out with? Not many. I think he's actually kind of done. Which is a shame, because he's one of my best units. Petra and Dorothea. The best one is Johto. The best one is probably the Johto one. But is it as iconic? No. Does it deserve to be? Probably. But it just ain't.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom. You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Hercule is the best Dragon Ball character and should be trained by Roshi. I think Hercule is perfect the way he is and doesn't need any training. He's the champion. Why would he need training?
for battle.
Oh shoot, I was supposed to take a break.
Now show me your courage.
Sorry, Edelgard, I owe a lot of people a sip and my throat's dying. I shouldn't have started this. At least the clock won't be ticking. Alright. I'm sorry, I almost forgot. I promised to take a break. Alright, for real this time, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get some sip. Y'all behave. There was a song used in the last intermission. Is there a way to find out what it was? Probably. I can probably find that out for you very easily. Let's see, can I do that right now? Do I still have the file? Did Ferdy's dad join us? No. No, of course not. That might have actually been interesting. We can't have that. There it is. It was the first one. It was I was listening to it now. It's a song from The World Ends With You. I can't remember exactly which one it is. Let me see. 1 second. People who have the Tweeby soundtrack memorized better than I do. What song is this? I think is it Jump Over Yourself? I forget the name of that one. I can find out later if nobody knows now. But it's that one. Yeah, okay.
I'll help you to the best of my ability, meager though it may be.
You gonna find it for me, JC? Thank you. Yeah, if nobody else can, then I definitely can later, just by pulling up my iTunes playlist and listening through them all real quick. What song was the angelic singing one? When did that play? Who are the units I like using best? Hubert, Edelgard. Just now. That was a... shit, what was that? Oh. That's just the Velvet Room theme. That is just the Velvet Room theme from Persona in General Flowers. It is the same across all games for the most part. It is jump over yourself. Hey, I remembered a thing. Yeah, aka Aria of the Soul. But yeah, we found a tiger. It is, assuming you're still here.
Right then, let us go to work.
That is jump over yourself. From The World Ends With You.
Here I go.
A godlike soundtrack in general that I would highly recommend.
They must learn who they're up against.
Then again, I recommend the game in general.
Leave this one to me. It's Birdie's time to shine. It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Watch this.
Time to get started. Are you sure?
200 denies within the time limit. Easy clap.
I'm not afraid of you.
Good God! Just give me all the information at once! God, the constant pop-ups are obnoxious. I get it, there's a lot of shit. Good God.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Ay, 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 ay.
Let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
Leave this one. That's my cue.
Like to use Birdie when she's off her horse, understandable.
Sure hope this goes okay. I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
How do I dismount? I don't think I've actually done that once. How do I get off the horsey? L then down. Okay.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I'll take over.
Kool-Aidelgard's path to conquest continues.
No, 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 we're playing Three Hopes, not Conquest. Silly Hubie.
No mistakes.
Silly Hubie, you so
They must
crazy.
learn who they're up against.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope
And you
this
should get over
goes
there and help
okay.
out with that mess, Bernie.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue. Are you sure?
Success was to be expected.
We did it! I'm still here.
Watch this. Where did that come from? Not to imply I expected anyways.
Finished.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Done and done. Now, what's next?
What is the biggest banana I have ever seen? It is a tie between B1 and B2 from Bananas and Pajamas. Bananas in pajamas. are coming down the stairs. Bananas and pajamas are chasing teddy bears.
Somebody saw that!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Or Hubert's dong.
Please you.
Was Hubert's dong a banana? I don't even know. Your mom bought some that people could actually kill someone with? I don't know, man. I'm like 90% sure B1 and B2 probably murdered someone at some point. But then again, that's how I feel about most characters from British children's television shows.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Right then.
Tinky Winky has committed multiple counts of genocide, and you can't prove me wrong.
I will see my duty done.
And don't even get me started on Lala and Poe.
I'm the star now. Watch this.
Already lost. I will
I saw the end of the world in Thomas the Tank Engine's eyes. It's why they're the only living beings in that show. Exactly. Usko, you understand. For years I've been trying to tell people the Teletubbies commit genocide. Nobody believed me. Finally someone gets it. Thank you. Killing a lot of foes? My units are godlike. What can I say? Did we just win? We just won. Oops.
This victory is in the name of Lady Edelgard.
I'm sorry. So speaking of fucked up children's television shows, I'm sorry. Why is there a sticker of Larry the Cucumber and Bob the Tomato? Is there VeggieTales /fic? Is that gonna be a thing now? Is this a thing that exists? Is that a thing that exists now?
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Somebody check Archive of Our Own right the fuck now. See how many it has. See if VeggieTales has more fanfics than Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Who's gonna bite the bullet?
This will serve me well.
Pump's gonna bite the bullet. What a Chad. Fan is the granddaughter of Goku and Hercule, which is why she's destined for greatness. Mostly Hercule. But yes. $139. I think that might actually be less than Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Shockingly.
There's less movement.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions actually got a slight bump when the Switch version came out.
The former Duke Ire wants us
Not
to
much,
attack
but
the fortress
slightly.
to make up for his disadvantage in troop strength.
Goku's a piece of shit. Fuck him.
Lie. One needs 3 times the forces of their enemy to claim a castle in a siege. Although, that's if you attempt to take it head on.
21 of them are smuts! Oh
Plan or what? I mean, Fort Mercy is basically impenetrable. Actually, this one time we came home well after curfew and had to try and sneak back in. Turns out there was no way in. The guards
Wish Go On didn't give up fighting, but he's a good dad, so you can forgive. Same, honestly. I was never one of those. I was never one of those butthurt. Those butthurt fans about Gohan getting ruined or whatever by becoming a nerd. I was just like, yeah, he's a Power Ranger now. Hino.
He was Prime Minister. Unless his reason has completely taken flight, the man will take some.
He found it awesome.
To defend it.
Larry
The
saw
fortress is huge
stuff.
in size.
No!
We should organize small teams and be attacking from
Pump,
many
I
points.
just wanted to know how many. You didn't need to do any investigating further than
we
that.
can open the gates from the inside and be giving the
You've done your
enemies
service,
supplies.
soldier.
It only serves other regions if the Empire starts shedding Empire.
TMS has 192.
We
That
should
is
find a
actually
resolution
way
that
too
minimizes
close.
Casualties on both sides.
That is actually a lot closer than I thought it would be. I thought TMS had more than that by now.
I chime in? Because, if you want to coax someone out of hiding, breaking down the door is the wrong way to go about it. That'll only push them further into their shells, so I think we should try talking to them instead.
Is it just me, or is our
Same,
corner of
Linhart.
the world an uncontrolled mess?
Why don't we just put all of your plans into action? We've got the numbers to do it. We can sneak soldiers in, use the secret passage, talk it out, and apply brute force all at the same time. As long as one of those approaches works, we'll win.
That's actually not a bad plan, and it didn't even come from me. Amazing!
I hate you, Arvel. I hate you so fucking
Part
much.
is a little risky, but I dare say you're learning.
Arvel, we're literally gonna have to, like, either kill you or kill ourselves or some shit. And I'm not gonna give a shit about
What
it.
about the hostages?
I'm going to turn a
force her
blind
around, they're
eye
likely to be
or
killed.
laugh.
I will not permit that to happen. And while my father may be a fallen noble, he is still a noble, and not the sort of man to start butchering innocent people when the tides turn.
Bitch, you thought?
I pray you are right, Ferdinand. Though I believe you never know what a person is capable of until they act. We will proceed with this plan at once, adapting as the situations dictate. We cannot fail. Not here. Not now.
Oh, hey, it's Anna. Strength ring or charm ring? Strength! How am I liking the game? It's a mixed bag, to be sure. The actual gameplay has grown on me a lot. There are still some nitpicky things about it, but the actual story is sadly lacking. And I'm not sure if that's just because of the route I'm on, or if that's going to be a general problem, but I'm having fun, if nothing else.
Well,
Ooh, I gotta buy some coffee beans. I may want to do the paralog now. Why? What's the recommended level? 48. I'm a little low level for it. Is there any actual reason? Yo, Usko, you found One Piece art! Fuck you, Sanji. Fucking up the group shot. That's very cute art, though. That's adorable. You love Goku and think his character was ruined by GT and Super? Ah, his character was ruined in Z. I hate to tell ya. I guess Super, to a degree, made stuff worse by, like, implying that Goku has never kissed his wife and fucked up shit like that. But nonetheless. You recall some posts saying it was locked off? Sanji is still in Mexico. Sanji is indeed still in Mexico. We never found him. But he is also in some cute fan art that Usko just shared. What did I need to do here? Oh, yeah, coffee beans. Goku is mentally a child. He is. Goku is a character who should probably have not been allowed to procreate.
I carry a little of everything here.
Can I even buy enough coffee beans? I probably can't. I probably actually can't do this.
You've got
Yep, no.
friend. Hope to see you again soon.
I totally can't get that. Oops. He made Gohan. That doesn't negate the fact that he shouldn't have been allowed to procreate. Because he shouldn't have. So I'm saying Chi-Chi groomed him? I mean, Chi-Chi was the same age as him, at least, but... Like, she clearly... She clearly knew more. She very, very clearly knew more about how shit worked than he did. Ox King is a good grandpa. Ox King is a good man in general. Violet was specifically there in those fights in 3 houses. Makes sense Violet was their teacher and they're responsible for the students. In 3 Hope, Shez is here because, yeah, again. Like, the whole story being on the weak side thing, it's a large part of it is Shez. Goku and his third child, Boku. Last name, Hero Academia. No.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
My trade smithing is there any other way to get presents besides buying them from the regular item shop?
Everything has its
Is there any other way on God's green earth to get coffee beans? Or am I just screwed? I might just be screwed.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Maybe Anna?
Well?
Yeah, like when you say this paralogue might get cut off, I can't imagine it'll happen mid-chapter. Anna will sell some. Okay, cool. Yo, beans! I've already bought iCloud from the item store, and I don't think they're gonna refresh until the next chapter. I guess I'll just save before this map just in case, but like I can't think of a reason why we get cut off mid, like before the final chapter, the final map, which obviously I'll do it before then. But I'd like to get a few more levels. What if Bardock and Gine went to Earth with Goku? That's a good question. I bet your bottom dollar that Moscow X has done a what if video on that. You could probably find out the answer to that question pretty easily. Moscow X does a lot of what if. That is not true. I'm like 90% sure. Maybe not Bardock and Gine, but I'm like 90% sure he already did one on if Gine went with him. Would I say the third riders in my at least they tried tier are the same as secondaries as Diet Vanilla tier? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good approximation. They couldn't have both gone with him. One parent going with them is already generous. They definitely couldn't have both gone with him.
I fight for my land of home.
Oof, never mind.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly.
If both of them had gone with him, it would have ruined the Superman allegory. We can't have that.
It's time for battle. Let's sing a few bars to get our spirits up. Leave this one to me. That's my cue. It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Right then. Let us
Oh, Hubert, you're not good against anything. Oops.
So...
Whatever.
What should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Right then. Let us go to...
I'll take the brunt.
You're finished. Any final words?
I'd rather be attacking than defending. whole affair to be very annoying.
I feel no mercy.
Wonder what trait the Dendro Archon will have. Venti is a drunk, Zhongli is poor, and A is a closet weed. That's a good question. I've been wondering about that myself. What would be a funny quirk for Potato Terry to have?
Any final words? Be gone! Finished! I feel no mercy. Any final words?
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Tell me somebody saw that!
Be gone!
That was easy.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty.
Hopefully nothing predictable like Bratty or a candy hoarder. She's just addicted to fucking sugar. That could admittedly be kind of funny, but yeah. It would indeed be predictable.
I'm the star now.
Allow me. Perhaps we will incorporate this territory into our future strategies.
Also, yeah, Kazuha is trending because his banner is finally coming back.
See?
We will be pulling on it. I already have Kazuha, but I would not mind getting him to C1 because his C1's busted and he's one of my favorite characters to play as. And I want to try and snipe a Hazo. I'm not going to keep going. If I get Hazo early, I'm not going to keep going for C1 Kazuha or anything. Because I would rather save pity for the Sumeru characters. We got a whole ass new region coming up and a lot of new playable characters that have already been leaked. Most of which look pretty good. So if we can get out of the Kazuha banner with our pity intact. Maybe she's a terrible gardener? That'd be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. Especially because isn't the whole gimmick with Sumeru is that it's part rainforest, part desert? Those two things don't quite go together. Maybe she's having a hard time getting the desert area to be green, like the rest of the country's probably supposed to be.
That's my cue.
Yeah, I've been good. Again, I've been very, very tempted to do more pulls on Ito's banner, just because I still have Shinobu and Goro at very low constellations.
It's Bernie's time
But I have abstained. They'll be back at some point, hopefully. And also, I'm worried that Ito banner is cursed after the luck we had. I'm worried if I keep pulling on that Ito banner much more, I'm gonna end up with like C3 Ito or some shit.
Sure, let's try it.
Which, you know, would be fine. I use Ito a lot too.
Let us go to work.
He's great. He's one of my best characters. But also, if my luck is gonna be that good, I would rather save it for, again, Sumeru.
I will see my duty done.
All the new characters coming up.
This'll be amazing. I can't believe that worked.
Still crying over Gene, you and me both. New Game Plus. Beat Blue Lions, now Black Eagles. You named Shez Pleb, that's funny.
Are you sure?
Get in my circle, get in my circle!
Wounds are severe.
You wanted her to be a god who's terrible with men. That will no longer work given the body type they ended up going with for her. But hey, we already have confirmation that all the remaining Archons are going to be girls, apparently, so... I see you!
Lady Edelgard will be most pleased with your fine work this day.
Male gods don't have rights. They were like, okay, we're gonna give people 2 right away, and then we're never gonna do it again. And also, one of them's gonna be a femboy.
We weren't strong enough.
Even Zhongli, the one male Archon who actually looks at a first glance like a male Archon.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Even Zhongli, they make it a point to be like, oh, yeah, he's a dude, but he can be any they can all be any gender they want, and he was totally a woman in his past identity.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Like, okay. He's also
Leave
broke.
This one to me. That's my.
This'll be amazing.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Frasier, I'm working on it. Good God, Dorothy is kind of insane. Fucking casting meteors like Sephiroth. Ambidexter what? Oh man.
Leave this one to me.
Oh man, he can he can use both his hands.
That's my cue. It's Bernie's time to shine. It's Bernie's time to shine. All right.
Swap through the back gate.
About time. Are you sure?
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Stand back.
I'm dragging the others down. Leave it to me. Done and done. Now, what's next?
Right then.
Alright, one second, we got a lot going on here.
So, what should I be doing?
Casper, go deal with
Let's
that.
try it.
Bernie, did you get the chest already? Holy shit. God damn, girl.
It's Bernie's. Sure
You're
hope
fast.
This goes okay.
Write a solution for a harem novel will never not be fun. It was great. That whole quest line was one of my favorite things about the entirety of the Inazuma patch. Or that part of the Inazuma patch. What a good time. What an immaculate character.
Can't let it end like this.
We did it.
Oh god. Okay, we're taking a little too much
Leave
damage
this
here.
one to me. That's my shot.
Stand back.
Stop giving me fucking Bayonetta-ass intro screens for these people. Good god. Jesus Christ. My ass beat. Like, I know I didn't pick the best units for this map, but still, holy shit. This War Master's still alive! Go away!
You could not even see how outmatched they were.
Come on, Hubert. Look excited for once.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty.
I can turn off these screens. What screens? The ones that are like, oh, you have to do this thing, and now this thing. You see, that's the fucked up thing. As annoying as those are, I do need them. Because otherwise, you miss shit.
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
Jesus Christ.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
We'll use this place as a launching point for our next assault.
Oh, So male units can be a dancer? They can. Literally any character in this game can be a dancer as far as I can tell. There is no limit. You could make every single one of your party members a dancer at the same time. It is actually allowed. The battle is too hectic to even read the screens. It's annoying that it stops the battle, but it helps getting what is going on. Yeah, like... It's obnoxious that on certain maps they're so constant because there's so many side objectives, but the alternative is not knowing what to do. Unless you're constantly checking the map, which I guess I am anyway. To, check all of the, check what's lit up and know exactly where I need to go after I get the alert, but still. Yeah. It's just, it's a lose-lose.
Cheers means so much more when I'm on stage.
There are pros and cons to just having them off. But I think keeping them on is better than the alternative of me just not knowing what to do a large chunk of the time. Yo, that Sephiroth statue. I was just talking about Sephiroth. I was just talking about you because of Dorothea's meteor spell.
Hope this is good for something.
I hate this superpower. I hate it. It's so useless. It's so consistent and it's creepy or whatever, but like there's no actual benefit to it. Would have rather had shape-shifting or super speed. Well, I should be saving a different slot in case something fucky-wucky happens with that paralog, like Pump was saying.
I have a strategy.
Make it slightly easier to deepen bonds with allies. Increase maximum training points. I mean, it's not like... It's not like keeping this one is, Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we go for this. Because it's not like keeping this one is going to give me any more points than I already have. It just increased the maximum number I started with at the start of the chapter. It's not like I'm going to keep... Yeah, it's not like I'm going to keep getting 2 back at any point, right? So there's no point to keeping it. I just can't max out on points as much as I was, obviously. Which is fine. Yeah, no, we go for that, Petra. That's a good idea.
I will endeavor my hardest.
It's weird, right? Like these are such a innocuous thing that just make the game a little easier. Like they're also random as far as I can tell. Yeah. Yeah, like definitely feels like those probably should have been implemented sooner. She never offered it to you, then they're randomly generated apparently on top of it. That one. Oh, we got a battle. Leave them be just for a minute, please. Would like to go back here and check in on things. Also, Genshin maintenance, it is on... Back to being on Tuesday. For American time. Okay. You know, like I said, we will probably be taking a break from this game for at least a chunk of this week. Can I upgrade my shocks? Maybe. We can expand our facility, so maybe that's something we can do.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
That'd be one way to get more beans.
Everything has its use.
Beans!
Allow me to assist with any matters.
Nope, not for the marketplace, sadly. Is that a thing? Increases the types of goods. Is there anything that increases the amount of goods? Does not seem to be anything that increases, like, the quantity that I can buy. It's just the overall variety and the prices. Unfortunately. The second one? That one? That just makes it sound like it sells more stuff in general, not more of the same. Not that I can purchase more. Would I be okay for AI2 to be digital or physical? I would greatly prefer a physical copy. Just because I, you know, like displaying my games. Want to put it next to my my PS4 copy of the first one. I need to replay that on PS4 at some point, see if it runs any better. Try it out, buy some wood. I'll buy a purveyor's license and see if it works. I suppose can't hurt. PS5 should... Yeah, especially playing it on PS5, right? Yeah. Great, like, I didn't have too many issues playing it on Switch. Just always curious to see the comparisons.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I need a purveyor's license. You got any of those? You do.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
All right, you're thinking it's this one, Pump? Like I said, if that is what it does, that's some really bad phrasing. Because to me, that just makes it sound like I can, like it's just more variety in general. Because there were when I was looking up gifts to give to Violet to max out the supports, like there were some items that were on the list of items they like that were not available to buy. So I assume that this is just the last leg of variety, but we'll see.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I probably should have saved first, but whatever. Nothing else I need updating with the shop urgently anyway, so. Oh, wait. It looks like, yeah, it actually may have done what you thought it did. Where are the coffee beans? It totally did. Wow. That's some bad translation. Not a fan. I'm glad that it did it, but just not a fan.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Of the fact that that's the way they phrased it. Yeah, like, again, tell me if I'm crazy, but like that phrasing absolutely just made it sound more like there was just going to be more variety of things to buy in general.
Hope to see you again
Not
soon.
that it would increase the quantity of things you could buy. But whatever. Thank you, Pump. Good call. At least that phrasing made sense to somebody. Granted, the holy shit makes me think even you weren't 100% sure, but hey.
Time to work you into shape.
I'll take it. People in glass houses and all that. It's what we wanted. Oh my god, he's slightly edgier than usual. That was just a theory. A game theory! Also, I could totally make Hubert a clown. What's more important, making Hubert a clown or making Hubert a dancer? You decide, America. You decide. Both. Again, I'll probably keep using him. He's definitely been one of my favorite units to use. I don't necessarily mind dumping a shit ton of Master Seals into him.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Fucking do it again! Oh, look at how nice Leonie looks in her little golden knight costume. That's cute.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself? We all must do our fair share.
I think I can check in there, but still. Nonetheless, just to double check on everyone. Oh man, Ferdy's almost done. Besides Leone. Ferdy is actually almost done. Very cool.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Why is that not the default? I swear to God. Now that I know that that is indeed a thing, but isn't actually the default, and you have to reset it every time, I swear to God, that actually almost makes me more mad than it not being a thing at all. Do it for Billy. Getting every last one of Billy's supports. You're damn right. Like I said, I'm kind of backtracking on marrying him as Shez, just because Shez kind of sucks, and I don't think Ferdy deserves to have to be married to her.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different.
If the
next
whistle
time.
is even an actual marriage, I don't know. It's apparently the closest we're gonna get, but I doubt it'll be like an actual marriage.
My apologies. I will focus on the food, seeing as you were kind enough to treat me.
Well said, Ferdy.
What? Why were they so upset? Did I pick the wrong thing? Were they upset because did I accidentally pick the wrong thing, or do they just not like eating together? Because of the whole we accidentally saw each other naked thing.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Or at least he accidentally saw Dorothea naked. We'll have to wait and see if this goes full Crom and Robin. Gets their personal skill up to a specific scene. Okay. You actually do recommend giving it to Ferdy for one specific reason, but you won't say why. What, naked? Were you not here for that one, JC? Yeah. Ferdy and Dorothea's support established that Ferdy accidentally saw Dorothea naked while she was bathing and thought she was a water nymph. He was telling a story about how he saw a water nymph that was completely naked, and Dorothea's just listening and being like, oh, fuck. It was pretty funny. Like I said, lots of good supports last time we were here.
We all must do our fair share.
You only just found out about that, Neo? I'm so sorry. I do not recommend watching it. No matter how much you like Gentaro or Forze, he is nothing like that in that movie. That movie is just awful.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I don't know why, but she looked a lot like you. He didn't even say it to her. He was telling the story to Edelgard, I think. Well. And Dorothea was just listening in. I'll save you! Ah! Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, the idea of giving it to Monica is really funny just because she's shit. So it feels more appropriate to give it to put two shitty characters together. But also, like I said, again, I had sworn at the start of the game that if it had any mechanic like that, I would go for Ferdy, just in memory of Billy. How to know Ferdy wasn't recruitable? I mean, Gamrick literally told me. If you mean before that, I just had a feeling. Like, I actually ended up being right about every character I thought was only this route besides the obvious ones. And it's precisely because of just the way the story's been structured. Like, they've been going in so hard on everything happening with Ferdy's dad, and I can't imagine that stuff is going to happen on other routes. They've been going hard on Casper and his dad, and that's definitely not going to be a thing. Like, Casper's dad literally showed up in some of his supports, and like, even if we recruit Casper, there's no way Casper's dad is going to be hanging out at camp with us. There's just no way. And I just didn't see them making different supports for him. So just process of elimination. I just had some really, really lucky guesses. I'll save. I will make a save. I will definitely save no matter what before I give the whistle to somebody. Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes review. Edelgard is still right. Of fucking course. Of fucking course. That's still a thing that people are saying. Moving on. Edelgard did nothing wrong.
I hear the song of battle.
I'm a great unit.
Crush every last gasp of morale from the throats of our foes.
Calm down, Hubie.
To the best of my ability, meager though it may be.
Too early for hate boners, honey. Go back to bed. They drank the Kool-Aid. Every goddamn time I tell them not to drink the Kool-Aid, and every time they ignore me.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Right then, let us go to work. You will see my duty done.
Right?
Oops.
Right, Abyss? Night, Vulcan. You have a lovely evening. Like, that's the most baffling thing about it, right? Is, like, she's not even that pretty. Like, you can't even brush it off as people simping, because she's not even that pretty. Dorothea is way prettier than her. Dorothea is prettier than her. Birdie, at least with her non-shitty haircut, is cuter than her. Mercedes.
Sure hope
There are so many better waifus in this game. Like, literally, why are you even acting this much of a fucking fool for a fucking 6 out of 10? What is wrong with you people?
So...
Marianne is beautiful.
Sure, let's try it.
Like, what are you doing? They drank the Kool-Aid! Also, Edelgard can't summon meteors up people's asses. You see this shit? You see this nonsense?
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
See? I'm not so bad.
For all we've got.
I can do this. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Stand back.
Rhea is prettier? Oh, you're not allowed to say that, but you know? Because if you claim that Rhea is a good character, if you say anything good about Rhea, then that just means you're a Rhea simp. And therefore, that's why you don't like Edelgard. That's the only reason. The only reason to dislike Edelgard is because you're a Rhea simp. There are no other valid reasons. Cool, Edelgard! Usko, you gotta calm down with the godlike episode titles. What's better, Cool Edelgard or The World Ends with Choo Choo? Good God. Oh, hello!
When you push, we push back harder.
Right then, let us
Hubert
go to
can't
work.
hurt you, so you leave.
I will see my duty done.
Bows and tomes and fists.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
I'm the star now.
You like Rhea more than Edelgard, you have a lot more reasons to dislike Edelgard than that. Same. Like I said, again, Rhea's got some issues to be sure, but I sincerely think Rhea is actually a good character.
Done and done.
She's a very flawed character. Much like Edelgard is a very flawed character, but unlike Edelgard, they actually, you know, address her flaws. Cool, Edelgard will trigger the dislike bot again. Oh, they're still going. there is no again. That shit is still going. It will keep going until the playthrough is over, I guarantee it.
That's my cue.
This'll be amazing.
Oh my god, I hate the fucking golems. They move around so much. Fucking stop. Stop so I can destroy your ass.
So, this is kind of bad, right?
What's wrong? Bernie! Bernie, you're the best. Like, stop. You're fine.
Any final words?
50% HP, Drama Queen!
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Right then.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes. This'll be amazing. Me?
I can still fight. Allow me.
Retreat!
Orders have been carried out. What comes next? Any final words?
Yeah, Hubert's kind of stupid, not gonna lie. When you push, I'll push back harder. That's what he used to say, Zeno. People like Kotaku are comparing Persona 5 and Xenoblade 3. Of course they are.
Right then.
Of course they are. I can't pretend to be surprised by this knowledge.
I'm the star now.
No way I'm running from this.
To the last.
Meteor! Get away, get away, get away! He's gonna morph! Persona 5 is the only JRPG that any game journalist has ever finished. That's why. That's literally the only reason. Because Persona 5 is like baby mode easy as far as Atlas games are concerned. And even if it weren't, it has other easy baby difficulties. They can consider Uchikoshi the same level as Kodaka. Some of them already do, sadly. Which, again, I get it. They have very similar styles to a degree and are like IRL besties. But nonetheless. No. Uchikoshi is a good writer.
Which means I can finally go home.
He's a batshit insane writer, but he's a good writer. He is the Toshiki Inoue of video games. Yeah, 6% damage taken. What the fuck were you people freaking out for? Persona 5 Royal for the Nintendo Switch is just like Persona 5. Here's how.
I imagine this will.
Oh no. Stop. Golems count as aerial enemies. That's fucking stupid. I get it, they're floating, but that's fucking stupid. I get it, a reward's available, I'm working on it. Is Persona 5 Royal from the original version? You haven't played any of the games despite being interested in them? Persona 5 Royal is an updated re-release, which Atlus tends to do a lot with their games, and are usually pretty mixed bags. Persona 5 Royal fixes some issues from the original game. Well, it adds a hell of a lot more issues, but But that's neither here nor there. It's different enough. It's different enough. They both have issues, but I would recommend Royal over the original. Neither are perfect games, but Royal is the game that fixed Goro.
Any result's a good result.
There is a Tiger. Yeah, you wouldn't know the history, but there is a certain character in that game who I absolutely despised. A lot of other people loved him, but I personally absolutely hated him. Like, I would not drink the Kool-Aid. Also, hi, Stu. And basically, I did like an entire video essay where one of the main talking points was talking about how much I hate the character and how you could fix him in the Royal version. And then the game basically did literally everything I suggested. So now I love him, and he's the main character that got isekai'd into our Fire Emblem Awakening playthrough. So yeah, I've still got issues with Royal, but overall I would recommend that one over the original, definitely. Especially because it's about to be multi-platform and come with like all the DLC for free and everything. Just straight up the better option now.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yeah, Gina would be proud. Gina will soon actually be able to play Persona 5 herself. Good for her. Good for her. I want to replay that game again so bad. I don't have the time to right now. I know I don't. But just soon, please. Jean, you will never be fallen. Oh, won't I? Oh, they're doing the thing where I don't know what I'm fighting. You rat bastards. Let's see. Casper, you do still need supports with Dorothy and Bernie, right? Yeah, you do. Also Edelgard. Also Gary, but we're not worried about that. Also Balthus, like, I forgot about Balthus. Yeah, we gotta go full ham on him and Balthus at some point.
It's time for battle.
Our aim is defense. Hold fast and secure your victory.
Maybe we should just run away? This looks bad. Leave this one to me. That's my cue. It's Bernie's time to shine!
Shine against what? I don't know. Oh, that Yu-Gi-Oh art! Oh, that's awesome.
Sure hope this goes okay.
So, sure, let's try it.
Right then, let us go to work.
Nah, I should spread out.
Stand back.
Finished.
Let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
You'll have to take things from here.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor. Any final words? I feel no mercy. You're finished.
Get in the circle. Get in the circle. You thought Hubert said your mom? I mean, that is something that Hubert would say. Let's just be real here.
Perhaps we will incorporate this territory into our future strategies. I feel no mercy. Any final words?
Let us go to work.
Is there really nothing else you can do, Hubert? Oh my god.
So, sure, let's try it.
I can upgrade personal skills for bigger range and damage. Is that the tactics thing?
Sure hope this goes okay. Leave this. That's my cue.
Nice argument. Unfortunately, your mom.
Hubert seems crazy good. I think... Did people show me a tier list? You saw the thumbnail for the live job? Yeah. I had too much fun with it, like I said. I did so many stupid things that I ended up being like, okay, wait, I need to hold off. I need to hold off and save these for later thumbnails. These could absolutely be used later. For like episodes where people get married and everything.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Who is the Bow Knight and why is he routed? I didn't even know we had a Bow Knight. Casper, I thought you took care of this.
Sure, let's try it.
That's something else.
Let us go to work.
Fucking guess that was something else.
I go forth.
Hubert, go over there. I need to know what's down there.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. Leave this. Put this place down before you have time to strap your armor on. I can't wait to have worked.
Casper is also stupid.
So, sure, let's try it.
Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. 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 Okay. Okay, 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 okay.
Right then. Let us go to work.
There he is. Right over there.
That's my cue. Are you sure?
Yeah, I know. I can't. Yeah, I can't look at a tier list yet. Yeah, that's right. People were just telling me.
Done and done. Now, what's next?
Some of the ones like Monica apparently being S tier.
We'll use this place as a launching point for our next assault.
No, not yet. Don't let it go to your head.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Someone put Bernie in C tier, so they're stupid. I kind of get, again, I keep having to remind myself that a lot of the classes are interchangeable. So it's just down to like what combat arts they can learn and everything. And their special abilities if they have crests or whatever. I keep having to remind myself of that, and I guess technically speaking by that logic, I can kind of understand why. Because yeah, all her personal skill is helpful, but like it's basically just crowd control effectively. Like when other people have crazy shit like Hubert's bullshit that lets him stab people with Hubert juice and then make the Hubert juice explode inside of them.
Sure hope this goes okay.
I could not have phrased that worse if I tried to.
So, sure, let's try it.
That's what that move does, right? There's no other way to possibly phrase it. That's exactly what that move does. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Sure, let's try it.
Yeah, by that logic of the classes, you know, just it being more about the classes than the characters themselves and their ranking their personal skills, I could see why Bernie's isn't as good, actually. She's good to me, but technically speaking, yeah, other stuff that just does big dick damage is probably more helpful.
That was easy.
You got caught up on South Park? Nice, I still gotta do that myself at some point.
this one to me.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
How do you like me now?
Right then. Let's.
Oh.
Right then. Let us go. I was.
So, what's it? Sure, let's try it.
He can use them with his dual magnum flower snow.
It's Bernie's time to
You
shine.
say I belong in jail? At least mine was an accident. Something's gotta happen down there.
Keep moving.
Oh my god, the Spoe Knight's almost dead.
Leave this one to me.
Dorothea, guard him.
Looks like you could use some help.
Guard him with all your worth. He's a great unit! What are you doing? Where are you going?
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
Stand back.
Tell me somebody saw that!
The first chat message when you joined was dual magnum Dawn. That's our show. Good night, everybody. And that's how it goes around here. It's because Hubert is a brawler. Clearly. No other reason. Won't spoil anything, but you can definitely tell Matt and Trey have teenage kids now. While making one of the episodes, really? Oh no.
So,
Oh
what should
dear.
I be doing again?
You can back up Bernie Bear.
We can't gain any ground. Orders have been carried out. Now then, what comes next?
It's Bernie's time to
And
shine.
actually, Bernie, you can leave.
Sure hope this goes
You can
okay.
leave. You're already tapped out-ish. Hubert, you get down there and help.
Allow me.
I'm the star now.
That was easy. About time. So, sure.
I'm dragging the others down.
Let us know so we can keep talking about UB. Fine.
I can't lose.
Wow. Necessary.
Objective.
Kill anyone so far? We killed Matodi. The best Fire Emblem character. Ever. We're about to kill Odisse.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Did you just put us back in jail, CT? Oh, come on.
So,
Not one single mention of dogs, and you just put us right back in jail. What the fuck, bruh? Oh my god, they're gonna kill this man. They are going to murder this man.
So, what should
Bruh.
I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
It's Bernie's
New
time
phone,
to shine.
Odisse. Oh my god, Bernie's gonna get fucked up by anything she goes up against, but I guess she can come over and back us up anyway. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Odysseus? Is it Odysseus? It looked like Odisse. I did not see the U. Yeah, no, it's totally just Odisse. It's totally just Odisse. Got it. Thank you. We don't deserve that. I will spam meteors up your asses all day, buddy. Allegra!
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
This'll be amazing.
Eh.
These defenses crippled in short order.
I'm not really the defending type, but hey, a win's a win.
Yeah, I had to kill Pilardo and Matodi. I'm pretty broken up about it, as you can tell.
Another chapter in the Caspar saga.
Oh, I gotta do something with Dorothea. I keep using her, I keep on forgetting that she doesn't have anything else to do right now. I also gotta remember to save in separate slots in case something stupid happens with that paralog like Pump was implying. Anna! Get back at the camp!
Right.
Invite the brawler to my camp, invite the traveling entertainer to my camp. Just stepped outside and wow, it's humid. It's been really bad in South Carolina. I forget where you are, Gamrick, if you ever told me in the first place, but yeah, I can imagine. Not fun weather. I mean, we got plenty of brawlers. Give me the clown. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, damn it. Oh well. It's good either way. This is also good either way, excuse me. Hello. Let's do Casper and Balthus before I forget about him again. Because I keep doing that. You two boys, have a nice time in the hot spring. Got insanely hot in Scotland. It was 106 for you, best. Good God. Fucking nightmare. I could reload. It's fine. It's fine. They're both good. Like, it's not too big a deal either way, honestly. The training is a little more helpful, I guess, but just, yeah. I got the extra training points at the start. From that strategy they offered.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Can we just do everyone? Oh, it's mostly just Leone. It's actually all just Leone, I think. Oh wait, no. Yeah, Stu Scottish. Arknights is getting a crossover? Ooh. With what? Dare I ask?
Don't neglect your daily studies.
A free 6-star? Anything I know? Anything I care about? Nothing I recognize, but it looks neat. I suppose.
Hope to see you again soon.
It'll give you a 6-star you haven't received? That's cool. Look at Arknights being very generous with their rewards.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Genshin would never. No, they will one day. Genshin will finally actually give a free 5-star for their 3rd anniversary. It will be one of the OG standard banner characters, and they will be completely outclassed by all new characters at that point. By the time the 3rd anniversary happens, you will get to pick a Diluc, Jean, Chi-Chi, Mona, or a Diluc. And there will be better versions of all of them by the time that happens. Clip this.
Care to make yourself useful?
Which Forze form is my favorite? I kind of just like base form, honestly, in terms of design. Like, yeah, he's already kind of perfect.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh. Can't wait to get your Diluc then. I thought you were are you even still playing the game, Flowers?
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Electates is cool. It's alright. All of Forze's forms are just very consistently solid. I don't really adore any of them.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Stu, why would you share this with me? That just makes me sad. Bruh.
Oh, this looks great.
Oh.
I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
This is the best! Let's eat!
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Said to clip this, did you actually, Flower? Well, that'll be interesting to come back to in a year or so. Alright, I knew they were close. Kino? Probably didn't need to do that.
I'm sorry about before.
Probably could have gotten that just by doing another battle or two with them, but whatever.
Sorry. Forgive me.
Oh, you didn't gotta time him out. It wasn't that big a deal. At least it was just little cartoon drawings, but just the thought made. Y'all know me. I'm a bitch, baby.
If I forgive you, will you forgive me? Then I forgive you. Please. Please.
Yo.
After what happened, I went to Edelgard and asked her what I should do.
Shout out to Chaco Tokusatsu on Twitter. QRTing themselves. A tweet from July 26, 2021. All caps. Alright, I'm sold on Revice. Let's go! And then the QRT in all lowercase. Aged like milk. Wah, wah, wah. Me too, buddy. Me too.
She told me not to do anything and just to apologize. So I'm gonna figure out something I can get for you to make this right.
No, I don't need anything! Oh, rats. He's gone. I have a bad feeling about this.
Look, Bernadetta, I got you all your favorite foods.
Thank you? But, I think there's enough food here for 10 people, so...
Some of them live longer in captivity? Probably.
Food is a foundation for building your body. If you train 3 times harder,
She looked like
you
George
gotta eat 3
Washington.
times as much. I mean, that's just science.
You're so fucking smart, Casper.
I'm happy to scarf down the rest.
Okay, so I can't actually train 3 times harder. And even if I did...
Possums are adorable. I don't care what anybody says. My grandma always talks shit about them whenever she sees one outside. I think they're adorable.
Oh, and don't worry.
They're also very relatable. Have you seen what they look like when they scream?
Wow, this does look strong. Let's just... Oh, come on! I can't even pull the bowstring back! How am I supposed to train with this thing? Caspar?
They also like eating ticks. That's good, see?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about all the stuff you're doing to apologize.
Aw, Amazons.
Oh, yeah? Say, how's that training coming?
Lousy! So please, stop apologizing already!
What? But I softened up the training so it was way less than what I'd do myself.
Oh my god, that dog is tiny. Holy shit.
What kind of
Look at that little
training do you
weenie
even
dog.
do?
It's adorable.
Well, for starters, I go 15 times harder than everyone else here. But of course, I don't have 15 times as many hours in my day, so instead, I do 3 times the amount, 5 times as fast. As for food, I generally need to wolf down about 6 times as much as everyone else because of how hungry all my training makes me.
Okay, you're not human.
Oh, and when I train with a bow, I use one with a string pulled 5 times as taut as normal.
Jesus fucking Christ, Casper, stop.
Oh, right, I get it. Your training is ridiculous.
Oh, that doggo.
You think it's
Oh, you could do
ridiculous?
smiling.
But my father came up with it, and he's the Minister of Military Affairs.
Well, if he's the standard you're aspiring to, then no wonder that's how it is.
Huh. You know, I never considered that my father got so strong because of how unusual his training regimen is.
I mean, I don't know about all that, but your routine is definitely not normal.
But I've been doing it since I was a kid.
Lots of Linhardt art today. Holy crap.
A lot. Hey, good luck with that.
Oh wait, this is one I already retweeted. Oops. Casper's genuinely good. He's way too good for. I'm gonna be very fucking sad. Like just having it confirmed just made the sinking feeling in my stomach all the worse. Like I'm going to have to murder 2 very good boys on other routes, and I'm not okay with it. All right, Balthus, Edelgard, and Dorothea.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our
Just play
fair
World of
share.
Final Fantasy instead. I am not okay with murdering Casper. I do not approve of this. Edelgard's still got a lot of work to do, actually, a lot more than I thought.
Care to make yourself useful?
A guy you watch was taking care of a possum since he found her orphaned. Didn't keep her as a pet, but she comes back every once in a while, and she came back with babies. Oh, oh, that's adorable. Did Constance ever have sports with Mercy? No.
We all must do our fair share.
I think the only person she still has supports with is Linhardt, and I'm guessing he's on other routes, so I think she's fine. But I'll double check for you. Let's see. Yeah, we still got to get her and Shez. Are any of the supports with Shez different depending on gender? Yeah, good God, he has so little. He has so little. Honey, no.
Hunger is the
Someone made a merge of Lucina and Shigure. They actually already kind of looked weirdly alike. You assume no? No? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine for now. You're excited for Destroy All Humans? I hope you enjoy it. I enjoyed it a lot as a kid. I have not gotten a chance to play the remaster, but I remember liking it a lot. It is definitely stupid funny. Bernie B, what can we do with you? You want to be a sword lady? You want to also be a dancer? Just make everybody a dancer, why not? Screw it. Take everybody to clown school. We're gonna take the whole class to clown school. Oh, I've seen this before. They definitely don't have a unique one. Do we have a unique one?
You've come a long way. Think it's time for me to put your training to the ultimate test?
Hey, daddy-daughter day.
Let's at least wait until I've won a few first.
Well, at least no one was hurt.
Wow, you all suck. Who would be the teachers in clown school? Um... Park-san from Yakuza 5.
I imagine this will serve me.
Yo, Hubert with lethality? Bruh. Also, Choco Tokusatsu's follow-up tweet. I don't like Saber very much, but I take Saber Season 2 over Revice. I don't want to say I would too, because I'm worried I'll turn into a pillar of salt.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
If you do the opposite thing in Chapter 10, Leon defeats you. Yeah, somebody already mentioned that, Minato, yeah. It's kind of stupid that the option is even still there, but it is kind of funny that she refuses you. It makes sense. It's also just like, though, why even bother then? Oh my god, I can talk to my daddy! Yo, that possum. Beautiful.
Hey, I was looking for you. Didn't think I'd find you down by the river.
Down by the river!
I thought soaking it in the water would help get it out.
I miss Chris Farley.
I don't know. That fight went on for a while. And blood doesn't come out so easily, even if you start washing it right away.
I can still hear the screams, Papa.
If you ask me. It's more trouble than it's worth. You have another one, right?
I do, but I'd still like to use this one if I can. Something wrong?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. It's just, you reminded me of Citri.
You don't have these two, Minato. Oh no.
Back when we first met.
Well, you're gonna miss out on
There was this one time when
I'm
she
talking
was
about
trying
Mama.
really hard to get some stains out of a handkerchief. She had your same quiet composure and everything, and when I asked her if she had another one, you know what she told me? She just turned and said, if I could still use this one, I'd rather not throw it away.
Aww.
Well, that's not exactly the same.
Maybe not, but I still see so much of her in you. When I was first getting
I haven't
to know
developed
her,
emotions in
never
this
saw her
timeline,
laugh
Father.
or cry. Just like someone else I could mention.
You know, you never really used to talk about her, but you've been doing it a lot lately. Why is that?
Oh, I don't
Fire
know.
Emblem 3
Maybe I'm
hubris
feeling
into a
little
search
regret
engine.
for dragging you into the mercenary life.
That's way too many.
Never had a place to call home.
That's way too many hubris for comfort.
And it's been one bloody battle after another since this war broke out. If she were still alive, your life would be entirely different. You'd be with her, and things would be peaceful.
Oh.
I don't regret my life here with you. I might not have a home or friends, but you've always been there for me. Living by the sword suits me just fine, and I've had no shortage of allies.
What if it didn't, though?
So,
What if you had been allowed to,
right.
you know,
There's no
become a real
cause for
person?
regrets.
Get a boyfriend or
You
girlfriend or
really
two.
are just like her, though.
Develop
You know that?
emotions. Bond with your students. Learn to love. Learn to feel. That seems like that'd be a more interesting game than this. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't do that. It's weird. Hero should add Byleth's mom. Would have been a better choose your hero than Gatekeeper. No offense, Gatekeeper.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I just feel like the meme went a little too far. Date a Dimitri. Date anybody. Just let Violet be an actual human being. Like, was kind of the whole point. Does Violet have a support line with anybody? Oh no, it's the exact opposite, Minato. It is actually the exact opposite. Violet has supports with 2! Count them! 2 people! Now, I know that's an absurd number. It's okay if some of you can't count that high. Dad and Clown. Literally it. I guess they were like, oh, okay, we're not going to make Shez an actual character. Maybe nobody will notice if we make Byleth not an actual character in this game. I noticed. I noticed a lot, and I did it. What are you people? We need a lance. I need to get Bernie and Dorothea something. I never got them anything. Yeah, she can. Yeah, she has A ranks with everybody, but none of them are actual conversations. It's kind of fucked up. Go to sleep if you're tired, Flowers. No worries. Yeah, they really wanted people to kill Byleth, I fucking guess. I don't know. Ooh.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, you're both on it. You just haven't maxed it at all yet.
You've come a long way. Think it's time for me to put your training to the ultimate test?
Let's at least wait until
Fuck
I've
Monica. Screw Monica, but I've come this far. The only person she has to talk to still is Dorothea. It's only like one more line. She'll be fine.
At least no one was hurt.
Then we never have to deal with her again, besides possibly giving her our whistle.
Oh, look at that. Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Who likes her? People who like Edelgard. Or people who only care about tears. Since she's allegedly top tier. No, we have one more. I believe we have one more with Daddy Daughter. I think. Don't quote me on that. Or do. Clown school!
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
You got Demilith art, Tiger. I am always slut for Demilith art. Ah, relatable. I have a severe lack of axe units. Like, I definitely won't be able to keep this up for everybody, but for now it's funny. For now it's kind of funny to take everyone to clown school, so whatever. Clown and or dancer school.
I just want to go home.
Calm down, Delta. Calm down. Ash. Aw, look how handsome he looks in the blue armor.
Will this make me stronger?
Maybe. I don't know, Ash. I barely used you. Are you good? I don't know. I'm so sorry.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
This route did you so dirty, honey. Oh my god, holy shit, we got a lot. Yo. I probably should have checked that before I did it twice. Oops. Alright. What do we got?
Surrender now, and I will spare your
Shouldn't his be red? Who? Ash? Nah.
You're all alone, fancy boy. What you gonna do?
You have a very, very strange definition of the word fancy. Who the fuck would look at Hubert and use the word fancy to describe him? Bruh. Night night, Abyss. You have a good one. Any place to play a game on stream besides this, AIT, Xenoblade 3, and Soul Hackers 2? Again, I want to play Soul Hackers 1 before 2. Like, I might not be able to play Soul Hackers 2 on release. Just precisely because of the fact that I want to play the first one first. But yeah, no. Not really. Like, there's obviously a lot of stuff I want to do. But, just games, all these new releases take precedent because, you know, those pull in big numbers and I need money. I would not call him fancy. I would call him a greasy rat bastard.
Oh, you are positively brutal.
Sound a little more into it, why don't you?
She seemed to be reaching for a weapon. It is better to have safety than sorrow. Also, she would not have told you any
Oh, just because he's in the Empire?
ones.
Yeah.
You have knowledge
I
of
getcha.
this.
As she is now nothing more than a corpse, I cannot be certain of anything. However, I must admit she appeared to be going
Yeah,
for
I
a
understand, but it's more about the individual
You have my
characters than, like, their affiliation, so...
There is no need for thanks.
Ash has always been
I have
associated with
awareness
Blue.
that you could have been dealing
Lion or
with
no
others
lion.
yourself.
Perhaps. Still, I must say I have never hidden atop a tree just in case I needed to put an arrow into someone's back. I must try it sometime. I imagine such tactics are part and parcel for a woman of Bridget, though I am a touch surprised a queen would resort to them.
Why does it give you surprise? It is the tactic of most cleverness.
Yeah, like, the only thing I can see myself doing in between all this is probably just some Arknights and Honkai filler, honestly.
Or are you thinking that a queen should not be like her people?
Like, if we hit the Yakuza 6 sub-goal, then maybe I'll go ahead and start that. And it'll just be a very, very slow playthrough if it doesn't get priority over all the other stuff coming out.
Fodlan's history is
Revice tomorrow, who?
foolish rulers who have gleefully ridden off to their own
That's not how you
deaths.
spell Dawn Brothers.
All in the name of the ludicrous, contemptible concept they call chivalry.
Chivalry. Ah, yes, that is the code for the knights. There are no knights of Bridget. We have agreement that they are without sense. But in Fodlan, I have been reading many books about chivalry. It is a code without point, yet it is followed by many. I do not have understanding of the reasoning.
Well, knightly deeds make for good tales. And
Also
tales have a way
Ghost.
of
I'm more
stretching
excited for
very
Ghost.
easily. Over time, it is likely that
Genuinely.
people let go of the fact while happily embracing the fiction.
We'll be seeing more of Alon.
Perhaps Fodlan once enjoyed an era of peace just long enough for that fantasy to take root.
Interesting. It is peace we are wishing for, but also peace that is making us weak.
Yeah, also
am
the
not
Genshin
wanting my
update
land
on
home to be
Tuesday, like I
weak,
said, yeah.
But
If I
am
don't touch
wanting
this
to
game
have
for a couple of
peace.
days, then that's why.
The meaning of this is that
Because I don't know
chivalry
how
may be
lengthy
coming
the
to
new
Bridget
Genshin
one
update's
day.
gonna be.
Despite my grumbling, it is not a system completely without use. For example, it serves well enough for keeping otherwise
Ash crying in the
unruly
corner.
warriors under
Stop!
control.
I still feel bad that he's even here.
One advantage cannot make up for a host of failings. At the end of the day, it is a poor belief system at best.
I'm trying to think about it now that I know for sure. There's not a single character on this route, a single character who is exclusive to this route that Ash can support with. There was literally no reason for him to be here. That's fucking sad.
I will be keeping your words in my mind as I attempt to create an era of peace.
Yes. Be gone with the tired old ways and usher in a new age for all. That is what we are fighting for.
Alrighty. Also got we got a bunch. Finally starting to finish up some of these. Oh boy, what the hell do you two have to say to each other?
Goodness, someone has been neglecting your care. Worry not, fair mare. I shall have your coat glistening in no time.
Hmm?
It almost makes it sound like the good guys. Almost.
Best take care of it.
I wasn't aware you were responsible for cleaning the training gear, Ferdinand.
I am not. Still, I cannot just leave it like this. And all will benefit if our equipment has a longer life.
In that case, let me lend a hand. I actually enjoy this kind of thing.
You have my thanks. Perhaps you might be so good as to start with that piece there.
Say, Ferdinand, are you really a noble?
I beg your pardon? What a horrid question! If I am not considered noble, then who is? After all, I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
We know.
You've made that quite clear. On many occasions.
Yes, you say that literally every day.
Attempting to remind me that the succession of House Eyre's peerage is on hold? It is unkind to prod at a man's sore spot like that. Though I will not hesitate to add, it does not mean my
Their hair and outfits are inverted. You're totally right.
That's not what I mean either.
I can't unsee it. Oh
I
no.
understand you hold a noble's rank. It's just, well, something about you as a person reminds me of a commoner.
Such cheek! How can I remind you of base rabble when I strive without end to be the
She's trying to say you're a nice person who feels like a real human being, Ferdy.
Take the initiative to muck out stables and clean filthy training gear? Most nobles I know wouldn't dream of doing such things. They just have the rabble do it.
It is my belief that nobility
We should have
must
had a
serve as
counter.
model,
Oh my fucking god,
nay,
we
a
should have.
beacon
God damn it.
for the common folk.
Oh, that would have been good.
Doubly so in places like this,
Frick.
where people of different social status live alongside one another.
Oh well.
It is precisely because of who I am that I must take the initiative. Such actions make a noble.
A praiseworthy mindset. But do any nobles besides you actually put it into practice?
Lorenz.
I don't know about the Empire, but I'm dang sure lesser nobles don't think that way. Just seeing commoners makes the bile rise in their throats. I'd say they treat us like animals, except they actually seem to
Lorenz
appreciate
would
their
help you
animals.
clean out a stable if you asked him nicely.
Lawrence also draws stark lines between nobles and commoners, but he's a little better than the others.
See, thank you.
Well, he is one of the nobles I find to be of merit.
Oh.
Regardless, your suspicion is correct. The Empire does have its fair share of nobles who bring shame to the appellation. But I will not allow them to set the standard for imperial nobility.
Huh.
Oh my god, it's almost
Maybe
midnight
there's
already.
some kind
Holy
of
shit.
Cultural difference.
Yeah, see again, if nothing else, I've got some unkind words for the game to be sure, but I'm definitely having fun. I am definitely having some type of fun, because time is passing by very quickly during these for me. Just Monica, just never talk to me again. Just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica.
Dorothea, are you all right? I heard you were injured in our latest battle.
Hold on, I'm not nearly
I'm
drunk
fine.
enough for this.
I can't say the same for my clothes, but at least my body will heal up quickly.
Oh, what a relief.
You could get locked out of Leonie's A support.
It
How
would be
so?
terrible if you were wounded, but even a single scar marring
With
your
with
perfect
Shez?
skin would be
Okay.
a tragedy.
No need to make such a fuss over it. I have plenty of scars already, Monty.
I'm
Just
aware,
somehow locked?
but a
You don't know
large
how?
one would present a different type of problem altogether.
Should I just throw presents at
How
her
do
now
you
to make
know
sure
that
we're
I have
safe?
Scars. Actually, no.
Or,
I'd rather not find out.
Or just not even worry about her until
By the way,
Golden Deer,
There's something I was hoping to ask you.
since she's obviously not
I heard
exclusive.
You were hurt because you hesitated to kill an opponent and left yourself open to an attack. Is that true?
All right, we'll see.
It is.
We'll see how many other people I have to do that with, and how tired I am of hearing Shez's talk by the end of it. Yo, Tifa Lumbo!
Pity stayed my hand.
They both work it. They both work it. Not gonna lie.
So it is true.
I'm sorry.
I suppose my failure to act must have
Yeah, like I
been
said, I'm gonna
something of a burden
prioritize
on
showering
everyone else.
gifts with,
I don't consider you a burden.
showering
But
gifts
still,
on people who are
why do
exclusive
you
to this
keep
route.
fighting if you have such a kind
And then we'll
heart?
see how long that takes and how we're feeling.
How can you even stand it?
May do a couple more characters.
Don't you want to run away? Don't you want to leave the army?
You looked up
and
meanings for
return
blue.
to
It's
your
associated with
opera
healing,
company?
tranquility, understanding.
Oh,
And in
of
religions,
course.
it's associated with willpower,
The
leadership,
little
anger, and
voice
war.
inside
That
my head is
sounds about
always
right.
telling me to pack up and go.
And does make sense
But
for
I have too
Ash.
much self-respect to do that. Or perhaps I'm simply
And
too
red
bright
makes
in
sense for
opposition.
Edelgard. That's
If
why
I
they're the
hadn't been
Black
given the
Eagles.
opportunity to become a songstress,
Because they wear red.
if I'd remained an
And red
orphan,
suits her
I might
ideology.
well be in the same position as the child I face today.
Edelgard's so
I
smart,
might have been
guys.
pressed into battle without
She
being
knows
taught
how
to
basic
fight
color
properly.
theory works.
I doubt I would have lasted long out on the battlefield. And when I think about that, I can't run away. I can't be the only one to flee to safety when everyone else is in danger. I had no idea. Plus, 80 matters a lot to me. I want to stay by her side and support her. You know all about what that's like, right?
Green.
Even though you have the option of fighting in the
Green is
capital,
the
you've
obvious
chosen
stuff
to
like
stay here and
nature, all that bullshit.
fight. Well, you have me there.
It can also
No matter
mean,
what hardships might come,
I believe it can also
can't
mean, like,
imagine ever
safety. That's why,
abandoning
you know, green light go.
that makes two of us. Dorothea, my apologies. There's something I need to confess.
Can be associated with sickliness, oddly
I
enough.
went to Her Majesty and
You ever seen, like, a sickly green glow on an evil character? That's why.
But after speaking to you, I now realize that was a great mistake. Even if it's
Yeah, no,
difficult,
blue and red
even if you
suit
get hurt,
Dimitri and
you
Edelgard
still
perfectly,
have a
respectfully,
desire
exactly.
and a right to be on the front with Lady Edelgard.
Of course you brought it back to her. Speaking of Edelgard, of course you made it about her.
So, let's
She
keep
was
giving
actually
everything we've got to
admittedly
this
doing
fight.
pretty decent in terms of talking about Dorothea and not Edelgard in this route, so of course she had to fuck it up.
Her Majesty will be flanked by beautiful flowers.
Shut the fuck up, Monica. Good fucking god, I'm never talking to you
Her
again.
Majesty is also a beautiful flower.
Oh
so,
my fucking god, I'm going to strangle you while the jury turns a blind eye.
on the
Holy
stage
fucking
of
shit.
battle
People
we
like
shall
this
bloom.
character.
An army of countless
People
flowers
like this
bursting
character
with
because
full
she's an
glory.
Edelgard simp. Because she doesn't have enough of those. What a fucking worthless, stupid piece of shit character. Holy fucking shit. Literally why? I was so excited. I was so fucking excited. I was one of those people who wished he had been playable in Crimson Flowers. Because, like either way, it seemed like... Fuck off. Just fuck off. Fucking waste of goddamn time and energy. Why the fuck are you in this game and not Hanneman? Shut the fuck up, you royal whore. Jesus Christ. Yuri, Ash, heal my soul. I can't deal with this shit.
We lost him. Split up and search, boys.
Clown Monica? We do not. We probably need one.
They really are a persistent pack of scoundrels.
Someone shot me!
Yuri, over here! Oh, I think we're good. They won't chase us this far. Looks like I was just
Is that...
in time.
It would have been Crony in disguise
hurt?
by that point, yeah. Yeah, unless they went Divergent
So long as
Timeline on
my
that
face
as
is
well.
fine, the rest of me
But you
doesn't
know what I
matter.
mean.
That's the real moneymaker, you know.
Just like
And
if
I
you were playing
appreciate
on
the
Crimson
save,
Flower, then have her actually join the house, and then maybe that way, you know, the betrayal of her being Cronia actually means something.
Thugs were after you?
Oh, oh no,
Just
you
a
mean
little
Cronia's a
disagreement
clown.
between
Yeah,
businessmen.
that's fair.
Happens all the time.
This is exactly why I said you had to find a different way to make money.
If you're going to lecture me,
I really like how
prefer
Ash
the
looks in this
arrow you
game.
gave my friend back there. Also, if you disagree with my methods, why save me in the first place?
Like, I like all his looks in houses, but
You
this
could
is
have
probably
left
the
me
best
to
he's
reap
ever
the
looked.
consequences of my actions
He's very
and had
handsome.
one less villain in the world.
I'm not lecturing you because I think you're a villain. I've no right to call you evil anyway. I just don't want to see you endanger yourself.
Oh.
Sometimes the only way to get anything done is by putting yourself in harm's way. You should know.
Or I suppose you've forgotten what it's like to wallow in the mud with the rest of us.
Trust me, I know. I can't forget the past no matter how hard I try.
Yeah, like, I cannot, in case it weren't clear, whenever I talk about how dumb some of the characters look, I am just talking about their hairstyles.
Not only are you hurting
I am just talking about how some of their new hairstyles are dumb.
your own well-being.
The actual models and graphics in this game look pretty good.
Of my own accord, and I take pride in what
I'm
I
not
do.
sure if they look like a significant step up from houses or anything, but just they look
That's
nice.
just part of the deal. And if
I am
I'm
okay with
caught
Fire
and the
Emblem continuing to
townspeople
look
hold
this way.
stones and fruit as I march to my execution, I'll still die with a smile on my face because...
Okay, enough! This is the reason why I can't keep letting you do this!
Are they gonna kiss? I think they might kiss.
You want to protect the people important to you, right? Well, I want to make sure you don't end up dead and covered in rotting fruit!
The loading times are
So
also
if
pretty
you
good, yeah.
still insist on being a reckless fool, I'm going to protect you anyway!
Even though it means siding with a filthy villain?
I'm not about to help you commit crimes. And if it looks like you're going to hurt someone, I'll do everything in my power to stop you. I just want to save my friend.
Oh.
I truly don't get you sometimes.
Fuck this support.
Also, can't believe I'm going to fight for a
Fuck this support. How
cornball
dare
like
the
that.
support remind me that Ash is actually a really good
Did
character.
you say something, Yuri?
And make me even more upset with what they did to him on this route.
Forget it.
Oh. God damn it. How dare they? He better have... I keep thinking he's gotta have more like cross-house supports with the lions, right? And then I remember we already fucking have most of the lions. So unless he can talk to like Hilda and Claude for some reason, which I guess isn't impossible. Can Kool-Aidelgard talk to any people from? Oh yeah, she can talk to Lysithea. Duh. Yeah, I don't know. I hope they didn't screw him too. I hope he has like something, just something with one of the people exclusive on that route. Some kind of crossover potential, please. Alright, that was all of them, right? Yeah. Oh, I need to, that's right, a lot of people are done. Let me do this now before I forget later. Alright, we got a lot of people. A lot of people are done now. So let's just wipe the slate clean. Yeah, don't confirm if he does. I'll be surprised or disappointed later, but just, oof. Well, since we have so many choices... Get a head start on the one we know he has. Although Raph needs something new to actually be of help. You look ridiculous! Yay!
Not gonna stop now.
I just realized, did they give him a Did they give him a bandana as a reference to Ninja Turtles? Did they start making Raphael wear a bandana because of Ninja Turtles? Oh, look, a bird! Two birds. Oh my god. He's close to being finished with everybody else, I'm pretty sure, so let's do him and Balthus. Just because Balthus can't really talk to anybody else at this point, I don't think. Does anyone else think Raphael sounds different? It's kind of hard to tell. I want to say he sounds about the same. They wear masks. They wear bandanas in some continuities. The shitty live-action show, The Next Mutation, gave them, like, different types of masks depending on the turtle. And so, like, Leonardo actually wore one more like that covered, like, his entire head. And Mikey wore, like, some stupid one that covered, like, the sides of his face. It was weird. Raph and Venus were the only ones who wore the normal ones. Do
Can't wait to see how you do.
Did I finish Lysithea and Mercedes? Have I been wasting my time? I think I may have been wasting my time. I think they might be done already. They are! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Or was she... Maybe she was bonding with Yuritsa. Oh well, whatever.
Time to work you in.
Whatever. Yeah, I fucked up. She should have, she's probably... Or maybe she... I don't know. I forget who was she... I forget who she was bonding with before. I may or may not have fucked up there for a while, but whatever. It's fine. You two do still have one, right? Yeah, almost. But not quite.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Happy, you're pretty much... You're done with everybody, I think, right? Besides Shez. Iggy. Oh, Shamir! Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm glad I checked.
Training can be the difference between
the rats. The rats like hanging out with Shamir, huh? Not that I blame them. Yo, that Gaius! Aw, he's adorable. I can't wait to meet Gaius again, especially since we do have some people who are like blind or partially blind for that game. I'm curious to see what people will think of Gaius. Alright, who do you still need, Edelgard? Birdie is done, just locked. Linhart is busy. Bernie is close, Dorothea is close. Petra is the first of the way, so hang out with her. Everybody else can probably just battle a couple of times. Weirdly enough, Red can also be associated with religious fervor. Really? That I did not know. Hubert is almost completely done. Oh my god! Yep, just Dorothea. Hell yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Birdie and... He's probably pretty much done with everyone already, isn't he? Oh, right, Leone. Sure. Oh, perfect! That works out. That's the easiest that figuring that shit out has gone in a while. Good god.
Training with me will only put you in danger.
Oh, you don't need to worry about me. I'm a lot stronger than I used to be.
Aw, those are cute Genshin chibis. Adorable.
I'm just glad we finished.
There we go.
Time to work with proper training.
Oh, it's not a conversation though. Shit. Oh well. It's fine.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our
I won't
fair
worry about
share.
it anymore for now. Let's see. Let's do one more map and then I'll call it a night.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Still slightly worried about that paralog. I don't know. I don't know what's up with... Leonie's doing stupid shit again. Remember in houses where Leonie also had, like, weird restrictions? Apparently she does in this game, too. Because Bump is saying it's possible to get locked out of her A support with Shez, and also this paralog to disappear. So hopefully I'm not fucking up too much. We'll do another save. Just to be safe. Gotta do this one. Gotta do this one if I want the bonus map. I admittedly probably don't need to worry about those at this point, but whatever. We definitely need different people for this. Hubert, I love you. I love using you, but you're pretty much done. Why is she? Why are they both the same class, but she's so much worse? Oh. Because of the battalions or something. I'm sure. All right. Edelgard, remind me what you're doing. Be a doll and cooperate. You are still working on Casper. Okay, you're still working on everyone. That's actually perfect. So I need to fix some of these classes. Alright, one of you is gonna have to... Oh, what's even over there? What can I not hurt? Of course. I guess in that case, it's probably actually smarter to change you back to a, spear girl. Yeah. That's fine.
It's time for battle. I don't want to get left behind while I'm stuck hiding in my room. I'll help you to the best of my ability, meager though it may be. I can do this!
I love that Swordmaster is just stupid. Like, the Swordmaster class is deadass just stupid. And can be at least decent against pretty much anything.
They must learn who the...
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's
Can
try.
nobody hurt those guys? Did I fuck up? Oh no, Bernie can. Okay.
Bernie's time to shine!
You go down there then.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No, they must learn.
Sorry,
Watch this.
but I gotta fall back.
We'll make good use of this.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Here I go. No, they must learn.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No mistakes. Here I go. They must learn who they're up against. How does that please you?
I can do this!
Give a hand, will you?
I can do this!
I got this!
I can do this! I can do this!
Come on, get in the circle, get in the circle, get in the circle. Yeah!
I can do this!
You're done for. The rest is up to you.
See what I mean? Stupid.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
What are you two even doing? Where the hell are you?
So, what should I be doing again?
Go be helpful.
Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Edelgard, go be slightly less helpful.
They must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes. Leave this one to me. That.
This'll be amazing.
Are you sure?
No use fighting a losing battle.
They're taking clown trading very seriously. I'm so proud of them. I want Dimitri to stab me. Relatable. I mean, what?
It's Bernie's time to. Sure hope this. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
We'll hope you'll make this fun for me.
Oh man! It's it's the trans rights lady with the stupid armor. Yo! Hi, lady.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I'm gonna murder you. Apparently, I'm not allowed to kill this guy.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Night, night, Tiger. You have a good one.
They must learn who they're up against.
Gotta go and knock some sense into this guy too. I take it. Yep.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes.
So, sure, let's try it.
Leave this one. That's. I'll take over.
That wasn't so bad.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
We don't survive if we don't win.
Your spirit.
People die when they are killed.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Oh, please. Position secured. You will not fall in vain.
You're the best, Edelgard.
Bernie, no, we just fucking finished never having to talk to Monica again. Don't you start.
They must learn who they're up against.
You're smarter than that, little lady.
Are you sure?
All would be lost if I were to die here. Success was to be expected.
I'll have to work extra hard if I want to keep up with you, Edelgard.
Oh my fucking god, I hate you all. Holy shit. What happened? Did all of you drink the Kool-Aid? What the fuck? What game am I playing? Dude.
I'm alive, which means I can finally go home.
Everyone really just decided, yeah, let's suck her dick all at the same time. Bruh.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice. I must outwit even death.
I refuse to believe that you are smarter than Norm Macdonald. Yeah, cool, Edelgard. My
Who knew
mistake.
This power slept within.
Different slot, in case that paralog does something stupid. God forbid you get sacrificed. Oh, yeah, no. Of course. It's trending. What's trending? No. Absolutely not. Cursed. Dead ass cursed. Unless their last support is literally them making out, there's no fucking reason for it either. Like, their first support was boring as shit. These two people have no chemistry whatsoever. Don't drink the Kool-Aid! How many fucking times do I have to warn you people? It has never ended well for anybody. Well, I'll spend a couple more activity points with people.
Hunger is the truth.
See if we can get maybe one more support, and then I'll call it a night.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Who else do I want to be fucking done with? Who else do I want to have to never talk to again? I am done. I am done with her, right? She's fucking, yeah, no. Nobody else wants to spend any prolonged amount of time with you ever again, you fucking worthless piece of shit.
Hunger is the true enemy.
What are you fucking smiling about, Edelgard? Is it because everybody in this army sucked your dick? I bet it's because literally every person in this army sucked your dick. Good for you. Good for you. What a queen. Yes! Queen! Slay! I'm glad we got this one out of the way first. I would have been horribly disappointed with Monica if I had to rip that band-aid off any later than I did.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire people who show such consideration.
I admire people who do whatever I want at all times without me even having to tell them what to do.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright. Sure enough, I got one. It wasn't... It was not the one I wanted, but whatever. I like Linhardt, that's fine.
Ah, it's you. How's it going? Any developments to report?
You mean with my power? Not really, no.
Perhaps using it regularly won't be enough to provoke growth. Good to know.
Linhardt's the one eagle who disrespects her because Linhardt is both incredibly sassy, thanks to the power of Chris Patton,
So you're gonna come ask me if anything's
and
changed
actually, you know,
before you're
has brain cells.
Weren't you the one so keen on peeking?
I'm
my
too
interest?
busy to deal with
I wanted to check how that was going.
You're too busy to deal with us, but you stop by
you
anyway,
don't
and I
think it's
appreciate it,
possible,
Jux.
just
No
tell me and
worries.
I'll stop asking.
Hope you're having a good one. Look, I don't know how my powers work. The plot hasn't explained it. We have 3 chapters left, and we know fucking nothing besides the incredibly obvious shit like connections with the mole people. I don't fucking know, Linny. I can't do it.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely not happening.
What? But this was all your idea.
I can't do it when people are watching, okay? Don't judge me.
First sign of adversity. Come on, just keep trying a little longer. How about this? Describe the circumstances in which you first awakened to your power.
Yeah, tell them about the voices in your head,
Maybe
Shez.
we
That'll
can
end swimmingly.
reproduce the situation and see if lightning doesn't strike twice.
Well, I was staring death in the face when it happened. I'd been beaten so badly, I could barely stand. But I kept telling myself I wasn't ready to die yet. Then out of nowhere, it just came to me.
I suppose.
Sorry for
we
not saying much for
shouldn't
the stream
try
just
to
not killing you
recreate
today.
those
Understandable, Stu.
conditions.
No worries.
Nobody wants a dead officer on their hands.
Yeah, good.
Let's consider some other potentially relevant factors. Who was your opponent? Where did the struggle take place? What time of day was it? Do you think your emotions played any part in it?
I was fighting the Ashen Demon of all people. I'm sure we could arrange another sparring session. As for the when and where, we were in a forest at night. Pretty sure it was a full moon, too.
Ah, I conclude that you are a
And
werewolf.
that leaves my emotional state. But I don't know how I could replicate the intense emotions of being at the brink of death like that.
I see, I see. That context would prove quite tricky to simulate. And if your power functions similar to a crest, revealing itself even when you don't intend it, that leaves only one option. Observing you on the battlefield at all times. Ugh, this is turning out to be more work than I signed up for.
Keep trying. Maybe our A support. Maybe the A support will actually be pertinent to something.
Hey, weren't you telling me not to
Maybe
give
it'll be
up just
locked
a
until we
second
learn what
ago?
the hell's up, and
If
it'll
I
actually
can
be
do it,
cool.
then so can you.
I'm not so sure.
Or not. We'll do one more try.
Care to make yourself useful?
One more try to see if I can get these twos.
Counting on you both.
One more thing.
I'll do what I can.
Leave it to me.
We all must do our fair
Hey, I knew it. I knew they had to be close. Like, there's no way. Okay. After this, Edelgard just has... Oh, Bernie's is locked. Interesting. She wasn't training with Bernie, was she? Make sure. So I change that now before I forget. No, she's with Petra. Okay, that's fine.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright. Last one for real. And then Precure. Maybe I'm too late? Uh-oh. There's no way. There's no way there was a time limit on that one too, right?
Seems I'm alone. Are you here, little one?
Oh no.
Aw, were you waiting for me? You're a good kitty, aren't you?
Oh, this is cursed.
Guess who brought you some fish? Hey, easy there. No need to wolf it down.
Oh my fucking god. I regret everything. Oh god, this is cringe. We were doing so good. Literally the one thing that was making her tolerable besides the dick sucking in this episode was the fact that they weren't doing the ooh-woo-ifying thing. You really had to go there. Sure, she's a genocidal tyrant, but she loves animals. So surely she's actually a good person. Can't be mad!
Oh, you want more? Well, just stay put while I...
Edelgard? Oh, fascinating. I never imagined I'd run into you in a place like this.
Y'all have fun with this. I'm gonna check Twitter. Or I throw up.
This is a surprise. What are you even doing here?
I was having a nap over there. Such is the price for pulling so many all-nighters. Though I pay it gladly.
Over there, as in, right over there? Immediately so? Does that mean you saw...
Well, well.
So wacky!
Does it live here?
How should I know? I've certainly never seen it before this very moment.
Really? Because it seems quite used to you.
Yes, it... Oh, come out with it already. If you have something to say, just speak and stop this interminable dance.
No. In fact, I like cats as well. Especially ones that live near people.
You, a cat person. I never thought I'd hear you say that.
Why not? I find them charming. You have to admire the way they draw people in with their cuteness, only to be waited on hand and foot.
Linhardt, people don't take care of cats just because they're cute. Cats rid us of rodents and other vermin. They are fine pets who bring much solace to their owners.
Oh man, she's tsundere because she doesn't want people to think she likes animals.
We do things for each other.
Because she's a heartless tyrant, and this could do damage to her reputation.
Because it appears to
so
me that they're just doing
kawaii.
things their way and don't really care about anyone else.
My little tyrant can't be this kawaii, desu.
Live as selfishly as you like and have people lavish you with praise and affection for it. Not to mention, they'll never run out of food.
Which just shows how much people value them. What does it matter if they're being selfish? To be honest,
I'm fine. I'm checking
surprised
Twitter.
You have an opinion about cats at all?
We got Genshin drip marketing. That's the first time that's ever happened this late at night. That's very interesting.
If so.
More interesting than what's happening on screen.
Please. Do I look like the sort of person to take on that kind
The
of
new characters look great. I like Dory. Her design is a little busy, but I like Dory. She's got neat glasses.
Wait,
10 out of
now
10.
I
We'll
get
pull
it.
for her, even
I
if she's
was
on a bad
wondering why
banner.
you were being so cross with
Look
me.
at her. Look
You're
at her.
thinking about
I'm
killing
gonna put
this
this up on screen, because again, better than what's actually there.
But the implication that Cats and I both want to lead the
Look
same
at that.
easy
Look how
life
cute she is.
spoils the idea for you.
Look at those pimpin' 80s glasses.
What? I mean...
She's adorable.
Yes, that's it. You've caught me. Linhardt, listen. If you aspire to be a pet, that is your decision and yours alone. However, if you expect people to bend over backward for you, the least you can do is work for it.
Why did they want to put them in the jungle?
The problem with you
Because
is that
they're
you
the
always...
noble white people who have to
Please,
speak
Your
up for the
Majesty,
people who
let's
can't
not
do
do
it for
this now.
themselves.
Look,
As white
the
people,
kitty
it's
cat wants
their
you to snuggle up.
responsibility. You don't understand. We have to be outraged because we're the white people, and we speak for those who can't speak for themselves and defend those who can't defend themselves. La-dee-da. I'm Zola. I love Arabian Diona. She looks great. What the fuck ever. That was terrible. That was terrible, and I regret doing the one more thing for that, of all things. Whatever. Rip that band-aid off. Good God. They were doing so good. They were doing so fucking good. Like I said, just the one thing I could give Edelgard. It'll take some time. Okay, no, it's locked. I did not miss it. It's just locked. That's good. Question mark? Yeah, like, again, the one thing I've consistently been able to say about Edelgard being better on this route, and I do stand by that. Overall, that was the first really fucking rough thing, besides the dick sucking that happened on that map for some reason. But I think that was just RNG. I just got really unlucky on that. But, like, again, the problem with Edelgard is the fact that she is clearly not a character who should be uwuified. But because she's so many people's waifu, they have to uwuify her. That was cringe. I say this as somebody who loves animals more than people. That was cringe. Whatever. It's over. It's over. She's almost done talking to everybody, and then we never have to hear from her again. Alright, we got one chapter done. I could put a decent chunk in here. As I said, it might be a while before we come back to this game. There is the new Genshin update next week.
Which battlefield?
I will be doing stuff with that. However long it takes. I will maybe try and work on getting some stuff done off screen again, you know? Go back and S-rank that one paralog that was a pain in the neck. Get some support conversations ready to do at the start of the stream next time, maybe. Hopefully finish off all the exclusive ones. Just get those procced and ready so I don't have to worry about it anymore. And we'll proceed. Proceed to continue to find out if we're actually capable of giving a shit about what's going on at this point.
Make sure you're ready.
I'm kinda not, but hey. It'll be fine. Oh, hey, Zola. I love Zola. All my homies love Zola. Alrighty. Save in a different spot. We may open on the paralog next time. Like, I don't know what happened with Pump specifically, but yeah, I'm not too worried about it, but just to be safe, why not? Levels seem to just not be fucking mattering at this point. Levels and classes. Like, just, that shit just seems to be getting less and less pertinent. Like, you saw Dorothea tearing through shit despite not having an advantage because Swordmaster's just that broken, so we'll probably be fine. But alright. Until then, whenever we get back to this, thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony, Go-Kart Patron, Zoom. We need more of those. You can become one of those. Check out links in the description if you want to help support me shitting on Monica and Edelgard until the end of time. Love you guys. Nighty-night.